Oh shit, hold on, while this starting screen is still up, I'm just gonna go top up my coffee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah. All right, let's jump in. All right. Welcome to the stream, folks. Welcome, welcome. I am your host, Hollowflower, and I've been waiting for this for quite a while now. Today is the day that I will finally carry on with the Archon quest. Hi, Aura. Oh, welcome, welcome. Are you awake? What time is it there? Is it quite the hour? How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Oh my god, I'm blooming!
Oh my god, thank you.
Maternal is the first chatter.
I love that thing so much. It's the small joys in life. It's the blooming. Hello, I'm playing Genshin. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's only 1:30 a.m. I get that. I stay up late sometimes. I've been having some late nights myself. But yeah, I'm like really excited, guys, to thank you so much for liking this stream. I'm super excited to be jumping into the Archon quest. I've been sitting on Act 1. I'm probably like, I don't know, like halfway through? I don't really know. Have I done the new co-op achievements? No, I'm playing Genshin. I haven't, because I think you need to play through the content to unlock the bosses. And I haven't done the Archon quest. So the only co-op achievement I've gotten... Oh, are you talking about... What's a poopy? Like the world bosses, not the local legends. I was thinking you meant the local legends. My mistake. Yeah, I've done it. Yeah, it was so easy. I was so happy once I realized it was there. I was like, oh, look, easy money. Yeah, you get achievements when you do bosses together in co-op. What's it called? Is it called Meetings in the Outrealm? I think it is. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I thought you meant like doing Furiosa and stuff. The world boss in the second weekly? Yeah, I've done those, yeah. Yeah, I whooped his booty. I was playing with my my partner Shu, and he spotted it. And I was like, hell yeah. You know? Yeah, have you done them yet? I thought they were pretty easy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Star and I came over and did most of them. But they just released some new ones too, so I should just put this on just chatting. Yeah, they just released a few new ones. Hi, Random Noob. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I haven't quite logged in yet because I think it's going to pull me straight into the Archon quest. I wish there was like a button you could toggle to say you didn't want to be pulled into nearby quests or something, you know? I think I'm going to give in some feedback because like I was just sucked into a world quest while trying to make my way over to the Archon quest for a screenshot, and it was like, oh. You're gonna watch my stream while you do your homework? Nice. GG's. Get it. Tear it up. Suppose you need to get those? Yeah. Your niece might get to Snezhnaya eventually. Yeah. How's her Yaimiko going? I hope she unlocked the new stuff with the Yaimiko. So she could do the stellar stuff. And then after that you play Genshin? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Archon quest today. I'm really excited. Guys, I might just jump right in. I'm at the point where I was just at the cafe with Snezhnaya, and she said she got called away for some kind of an emergency with some equipment. I'm not sure if there was like a cave-in at some mines or something. But is it a mine? Are they excavating ice or are they excavating ore? I'm not really sure. You gonna be right back? Okay. If you put on focused experience mode. Oh, that's a good point. Why didn't I think of that? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do that next time. Alright. Let's jump right in. Let's see what's going on. I really want to find out what the deal is. If you don't want spoilers for the Archon quest, it is your time to leave. Get the heck out of here. Like the stream before you leave, though. Thanks for visiting. You think it's a crystal mine, but you don't know for sure. I'm about to find out. I'm looking forward to it. I've basically just been doing the world quests, and I took some time to make some guides. Yeah. Okay, here we are. Oh, it's like moved me away from the quest activation point. Because I was like just down there. Where am I? Hello? Mizuki! Some cabbage. Where is it? Is it down here? Oh yeah, I can see the glow. Oh, I think I need to adjust my in-game volume. It's like sounding a little bit loud, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe we'll do 5 today. Just let me know if my volume gets a bit wonky, if anything needs to be adjusted. Thank you so much. Sparkles? Oh, here we go. All right.
I have to be getting close. Don't go any further.
Who dis? What the fuck? Oh, it's Odette.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
Wow, her eyes are really beautiful up close. You'll get to see the Lumine version, yeah! Girl, I'm just here with Snezhnaya.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Yes.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
Is she a member of the Fatui? Is she a harbinger? I'm still not really sure on that. Maybe it'll be explained.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Yeah, no thanks. I would never want to be part of a cave-in. Go deeper into the cave. Okay, let's go.
Careful. Something's moving.
Is it a dragon? She's obsessed. Of 5 people, 3 must pay the price? Is that from something I don't know? What is?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Is it just a bug? Oh, look! Hello!
Together. Pirouette.
Oh, this is a big Odette. This isn't my Odette, is it? No. This is a big old one. Let's see what we got. R3. Signature. Constellation 3. Triple Crown. Can't see the artifacts, but Heart of the Furnace. Beautiful, beautiful. It's from Star Rail. Oh, I don't play Star Rail. That makes sense. Oh, look, it's my last waypoint. I think. How many waypoints are there? I think this is the only hidden one, isn't it? No? Maybe there's another one then. They're just slimes, dude. Oh, it's Electro Traveler. What's happening? Where's the deeper? I can't see. Oh, the white is like a little bit disorienting for me. Ah.
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
Oh, it's one of those like alchemical
the monster
creations.
seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Get him! Get him! Sick him! Use electro attacks to hit the monster. Okay. Stack. Hi, Rexy! I'm good! Yeah, I'm having a good one. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a sleigh day. Yeah, I just started getting back into the Archon quest. It's so good. There's a monster in the mines, dude. Get him. Uh-oh. Whoa. Electro Traveler, so I can do Stellar Conduct? Oh, that makes sense,
Thank you
yeah.
for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
Monster Kibble. You're doing great. You're finally going back home tomorrow. Yay! Home is where the heart is, as they say. Good show. Oh no! Leave this place. I'm glad I'm not the only one who hasn't done the Archon quest. I got so distracted by everything else, you know? You gotta go. Don't look. Cover your eyes.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Or spoilers. Come on. Is Paimon dead? What are you talking about? Wait. Yeah, it's safe now. Just leave.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Is she okay?
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Oh, she was looking at something. Was this the lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon.
Oh, that's good.
It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes.
No wonder alchemy is banned in Snezhnaya.
It's lucky we got here when we did.
But why are there alchemical creatures in the mines? Do they like live underground or something?
The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, thanks so much. What's that, Rexy? The new Stygian? I think it's on the America server. It's coming out in 6 hours or 7 hours. 6, 7. That was unintentional, by the way.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
It's stellar. Thanks for asking. Hope you're having a super stellar day. Hello, Cellmate Kring. Welcome to the stream. 6767. Yeah, I think Stygian is live for every other server. It's only the America server that's a bit behind everybody else. Oh my god, a cutscene. Touch it. Hell yeah, me too. Boom! Oh my god, what is it? Is that mine? Is that for me? Can I have that?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
what is it?
It's back?
Yes, it has family.
Oh no! Oh, they're the ones that are causing the cave-ins. Oh no! Wow, so graceful. Odette is so beautiful. I love her design. I'd like to see how they're gonna outshine that one. Wow, see, and like if the Traveler wasn't there, she probably would have passed away because of fate, right? Oh, they just made it. God damn. Bing. I wonder what the achievement was. Isn't that annoying? Xi Fanny's blade. Fanny's? How do you say that? You obtained a special weapon deep within a cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. What does it do? Is it beautiful? A long sword that once shone with the pale star's light. In the Voyager's hand.
Okay, let's
It
go.
becomes a brand new light that has nothing to do with any past era. The Voyager. I still don't know much about the Voyager. I don't really know who that is. Oh, look at all my primos. Check that out. Oh, crit rate. Hell yeah, girl. Rexy, I'm not sure when I'm gonna do Stygian. Probably, I was thinking about doing it Friday. Yeah, I usually stick to the stream schedule because I don't want to like burn myself out. I'd rather pace the game content, you know what I mean? So I was gonna do the Archon quest again on Friday, but I might change it to Stygian. Yeah. Pale Star is Belle Star, isn't it? I actually don't know.
If you ever feel down, just
Bye.
drop
Okay,
everything
bye.
and
Thanks
go
for
out some fresh
visiting.
air.
Have a good one. It feels kind of weird watching Lumine because you chose Aether. Yeah. For me, it's like really weird seeing Aether doing stuff. I'm just like, oh my god, my twin. And like sometimes his voice acting is a little bit different to Lumine's. I don't know, Aether seems like, I know the lines are usually the same, but he just seems more extroverted. Lumine seems a little bit quieter. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know if that's just because of like the way the voice actors portrayed them or if it's intentional or what. I wonder if it's like that across all languages. Meet with Sandrone, girl. I'm just gonna teleport. You feel the same way? Yeah. You're excited for Stygian? Yeah, me too. I can't wait to goof around in it. Lumine feels kind of flat a lot of the time. Yeah, she is just different. She is a bit flat. She's like very reserved in her delivery, I think. Oh shit, here we go. Sandrone.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away.
I like that. I've seen that they do that, because like I said, I think in the last stream I was kind of yapping about, I watched like a lot of cave diving and cave exploration stuff. And they have like this particular sign that they place at the entrance of dangerous caves. It's like a big black and white Grim Reaper, and it's like, certain death is near, do not enter. I wonder if that's the sort of sign that they put up.
You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
Hello, I'm the Traveler. Just an adventurer, that's all.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
I wonder why that wasn't voice acted. Maybe they decided to add it later. You can't wait to ask for help from your friends? Yeah, that's always a really fun part of Stygian Onslaught, isn't it?
Alright then. See you around.
Okay, bye.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
Respect.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you.
Aw, she's a good leader, Sandrone.
What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
A performance? Yeah, see, I feel like they added this part in later. Interesting.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity.
Or maybe Lumine's voice actor wasn't available for this.
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa. I've been saying Vodyanitsa. Vodyanitsa. It's nice to have something pronounced. It's not fun, Rexy. You want to be good enough to do it on your own. One day you'll get big and strong. Now you can do the Abyss till floor 11. Nice. Yeah, Abyss is always... It's always been like that first thing that you can really break through. I would say Abyss is the easiest of all three. Like between Abyss and Stygian and Imaginarium Theater. Well, Imaginarium Theater is just a matter of building your characters. I don't think it's that hard. But Stygian is definitely where you can challenge yourself for sure. Or challenge your account.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Okay, that answers my earlier question. Oh, so she's like set to be a harbinger. The Fair Lady. I'm pretty sure that's Signora's title.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Here we go, bringing up Signora again. Driving Signora Main's crazy.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
Muso no
Would make
Hitotachi.
things awkward.
Oh god. Yeah, probably shouldn't say anything. Oh god.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Just keep it quiet. Keep it under wraps. Shh, nobody say anything.
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course.
Aww. Pour one out for my king. Rip, Polonia. You will be missed. We think of you often, Polonia. What's that, Rexy? You won't be playing Genshin for that long, you guess, to complete Stygian? Yeah. Just do the hard mode. That's what gives you the primo gems anyway.
Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way.
Nice. GG, Sandrone.
Alright, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
Yeah. That's it? There isn't more work to be done?
Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time. since it involves a mechanical malfunction.
Yes, enjoy.
First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
Oh, you gotta go, Rexy? Yeah, don't get spoiled. Alright, I will. Thanks for stopping by. Bye! I will. Yeah, I'll tell him you said hi. He won't be home for like another hour, but yeah, I'll let him know. Have a good one, Rexy! Hi, Superior! How are you? Hope you're having a good one. What'd you say? Oh no, are you okay? Your immunity fucked up and you're shaking your ass out like a shaker? Oh no. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, Superior, make sure you drink a lot of water and stuff. You take care of yourself. Oh no, well thanks for thanks for coming in to say hi. Your fevered body doesn't let you do anything. Only come and visit the stream. Oh no. Aw, you stay in bed, you rest, if you can. Yeah. What a bummer. I hope I don't catch it. Don't sneeze on me.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, thanks for liking the stream. Cheers.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
Superior, you just caught me doing the Archon quest, by the way, so if you don't want any spoilers, you should leave and rest up. For real. In the meantime, the people here just have to wait? Yeah, don't they need to, like, work to, like, buy bread and stuff? How are they gonna stay warm?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
Well, why is it happening so often? Yeah, that's weird.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large.
It needs to be stopped.
Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still.
What's aggravating the monsters, though? Is it a dragon? What's that, Superior? You're doing that right now, and you need to do the Archon quest. You're just lagging just a bit. You already spoiled it yourself. Yeah, it's hard. I started seeing stuff on, I think YouTube Shorts started showing me spoilers, and I got so pissed off. I kind of went on like an internet blackout. I'm not looking at shorts at the moment because I like trained my algorithm to show me Genshin stuff, and it just kept being like, Ruler of Death. And I was like, shut the fuck up! Abort mission, abort! You know. The Archon quest was a banger. I'm really looking forward to playing through it, yeah.
It just feels like there should be a better way.
Oh, they're both troubled about it. You just need... Oh, you're inside, 2 blankets shivering. Yeah, you be careful with that. Make sure you drink lots of water and stuff. You take care of yourself, Superior.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnaya.
I see a chest. Release me.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Should I equip it? Are we gonna equip the sword? I want to put the sword on. What have I got now? I got Finale of the Deep R5. Oh my god, you guys. Fashion. Hold on. Fashion Impact. Is it beautiful? Yes. I love it. Thank you. It matches. Wow. Can I, like... How do I ascend it? What? What? I can't level it up? What's that, Aura? You believe you were wrong about the monster that Tsaritsa left to what? Ah! The Tsaritsa, was she fighting? Go near the statue! You guys are so clever. I have to go to the statue to power it up? Okay, let's go. Let's see what happens. Where's the statue? The Tsaritsa left to fight. I didn't hear anything about that. I don't think. I stabbed it. Did that do anything? No. No? What do I do? Oh, first I have to do it at Snezhnaya? Okay. Oh, it's probably like part of the Archon quest, huh? Okay, let's go. I did! Look. It's telling me to go to Snezhnaya, so maybe it's like part of the quest. I guess it will proc it. Hold on, let me just shut the door to the room. I hear an echo. Echo! What a dork. Girls. Who's that? Hey, girly.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through.
Why were they interrogating him?
Hey, comrade.
How dare they?
It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
Oh my god, please give him a skin, Hoyoverse.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
What? Can you... What did he just say? Sviatlo Laidovka? I'm gonna have to listen to it back, huh? Sviatlo Laidovka. Damn, these voice actors are talented as hell. My mouth can't even do that. I can't even do it. The Tsaritsa isn't... Aura! Well, I guess I wasn't paying attention if they mentioned it.
It went fine.
I don't think they did.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow.
It kind of is important. They just say a monster. I don't remember them saying that though. Like my memory, I'm like a goldfish. I don't know what's a spoiler and what's just bad memory. What's that, Superior? All you gotta say is you're fucking proud of your boy Aether and the Travelers. Yeah. Oh, nice. What's gonna happen? Travelers definitely grown on their journey, haven't they? I can't believe that we're finally in Snezhnaya. It's crazy to me. I mean, I've only been playing for 2 years, so it kind of is just like yesterday that I landed in Mondstadt, but even still, I can imagine what it's like for people that have been playing since day one.
The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
I want to see him angry. Show me the angry rooster. You gotta do the Archon quest. No spoilers from you. Nice, nice.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
I wonder how old Pulcinella is.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
She's gonna be like, can you guys stop freaking arguing about it and just do something?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha.
Is there something wrong with the stream? It looks fine from my end, so you let me know. He's like at least 12, Aura. Thanks. He's about Klee age.
But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Zing, girl. You got called out.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Klee's like 37. Do they ever outright say how old Klee is? I mean, she's an elf. I don't really know how the elves age in this game.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Welcome to the Traveler. Look at the beautiful details on her. What do you call this thing? Wing head decor. It's like a filigree. Is it like a little silver tiara? I don't know what you call that. It's not a tiara, is it? You guys, do you know what this is? Is that a dumb question? Should I just look it up? What are some types of tiaras? Diadems, tiaras, and crowns. Major types include bandeaus, which is a thin ribbon-like headband, kokoschniks, a rigid wall-like arch inspired by Russian folk dress, and fringed tiaras, a vertical spike of cascading metal or diamonds. I would say that this is a kokoschnik. That makes sense to me. Wow, there's all kinds of tiaras. Did you know that? That's crazy. Where's the screen capture? Do I... Yeah, look at that. There's like a whole bunch of kinds. I reckon it's the kokoschnik. The more you know. I hope you guys have learned something on stream today. Was that the only character that is fully confirmed age is D. Luke? You don't know the source? Oh yeah, because like he was a kid in the comics, wasn't he? You're still a Renova fan. Your only question is, if death, why hot? Yeah, I didn't realize until recently that like from behind she kind of looks like she has a wedding veil. So like what's with that? What's the metaphor? I don't get it. When is death not hot? I know you got Renova, you got Lady Death. Who else is like death in popular media? You're ready as hell. Nice. And someone else can have her, you'll take Arlechinno. Doesn't Arlechinno like have some of Renova's powers? Is Renova related to that moon? I'm still kind of confused about all of that because Arlechinno is like so Renova coded. Man.
Are you interrogating us now?
Yes. You just need to get your groom attire, get your wedding costume on. Dun 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 dun.
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from.
She's going for the throat.
If I could, I'd take your side right now.
But you can't because of fate.
In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with
She
it.
would be pretty pissed. Wait, what was the what's the name of the dissenting? Isn't there a group called something with an R? Rotics? Isn't there a group that is causing dissent in Snezhnaya? I'm pretty sure we heard of it before. Rocking? Oh, that's like try to translate it. I'm gonna wait for it to come up on the other chat. Rokot. Yeah, Rokot. That's it. So here's Child mentioning that he would really like to dissent, but he's not gonna because he's gonna get in trouble. You don't want to get in trouble. Was that Aura? You don't think Arlechinno has anything from Renova? Her powers are nonsense Conria stuff and moon stuff. The moons predate the shades. Oh, that's a good point. So you could say Renova is Arlechinno coded. More like, kinda. Interesting. I will have to think about that later.
Still, I have a responsibility to the
And the
Fatui armed
Abyss.
forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital.
Arlechinno has Crimson Moon power, not Renova's. Interesting. I wonder if the Tsaritsa will buff all the Fatui members. I would love that so much. Wouldn't that be a surprise though? Because it seems like something Hoyoverse would not do. But wouldn't it be cool if she was like dual purpose and one of the roles in combat that she could do is like buffing all the Fatui? Because Cryo like works with all the Fatui that are released. Like Child is Hydro, Arlechinno is Pyro, Sandrone is Cryo. If Pantalone is released and he's Dendro, then it could enable the Rime Grass reaction. Guys, what's gonna happen? Hoyoverse, they should do that. Buff Child. Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Marepisok myself.
Marepisok.
Things aren't going so swell there either.
Oh no, right, so this question affects you directly, hence the question. We only have 4 Fatui playable, including Dendro Pantalone. Of course he's gonna be playable. Yeah. Melting face emoji, exactly. Since they have the Hex and Circle thing, you could see a similar tag for the Harbingers and the Tsaritsa. Like, I know that they could do it, but will they do it is the question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
I know there's a lot of people that have left the game that have Child. Like, I'm part of a Discord server that's like really quiet at the moment. And there's like quite a few people that have C6 Child. Like, I think if they buffed Child, maybe that would bring some players back to the game. So like, I know they're going back and buffing older characters at the moment. It wouldn't be a bad idea is all I'm saying.
But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
So all of them are Lumines, huh? Yeah. Hey, girly. Yeah. Yeah, C6 Child. Yeah, I know quite a few people, or I used to know, they're not as active anymore that had C6 Child. There's a YouTube account. I think the account is actually named Tartaglia, or maybe it's Tortilla. But there is a YouTube account and they have C6 Child on every single server in Genshin. Like on the Europe, the Asia, the US server, and the Hong Kong server. Like, they really love Child.
Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings.
Hmm.
And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella.
I hope YouTube doesn't like come after me for saying child all the time. In case the YouTube AI is listening, when I'm saying child, I mean the character that is on screen. He is also known as Tartaglia, and he is an adult. Child is just his code name inside of this game. Thank you very much. Even Lumine is not that possessive yet. How the heck do you do this painting puzzle? They're all flipped. Girl, I got no idea. I haven't run into a painting puzzle yet. I don't know. Do you mean the painting puzzle with the statues? You gotta turn the statues.
I respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
Aww.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible.
And that may be why things aren't progressing at all.
The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone
Exactly.
under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
The way things are isn't necessarily the way that things should be. I feel like they're lacking reason. Like, I feel like they're just caught up in the trauma of what's going on. And they're not, like, thinking things through. You know what I mean?
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're, like, in it. Instead of, like, zoomed out and looking on it. That's, like, a thing, too. Like, if you have a small business or you are in charge of a project or a channel for YouTube, you can either be in it or on it. You can, like, be working inside it or working on it. You gotta, like, be able to switch modes between that. And it sounds like the Fatui are just in whatever they're in. What are you guys talking about? Sorry, I was, like, impassioned for a moment. What's going on? You had to change to Tartaglia sometimes for certain comments. Oh. Oh, it's the one where you have to rotate the paintings? I don't think I did that. I'm not really sure. Yeah, Superior, you gotta take a nap. You'll sleep like a brick. Hey, mate, you take care of yourself, okay? I'll catch you later. Catch you when I catch you. What's that, Aura? I'll have to use a blacken. So upset. What? Huh?
And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the
A
fight,
cube.
is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Yeah, I'd still like to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
Don't really want to understand her motives.
Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards.
Do you really think an army can stop a monster that's been causing blizzards? It sounds like a magical problem. Not really something that requires physicality. Maybe it's like an army of vision wielders, though. Why didn't she call upon the traveler? I guess she's just doing what she can very alone, sort of. Isn't that interesting? Okay, keep going.
Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her
laser
lifelong
focused.
ambitions,
Exactly.
she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster.
That's what I'm talking about. They're laser focused. They're zoomed in. They can't work on the real problem.
To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
I mean, yeah, but still. That's like a big issue to deal with. Hi, Distrax. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. I'm just doing the Archon quest right now, so if you haven't done it and you don't want to be spoiled, this is your warning to turn around. Tartaglia? One of the 5 stars that you actually did pull multiple times? Yeah, I was just talking about people that have C6 Tartaglia because they really like him, yeah. And we were talking about maybe some Fatui should get some buffs. You think Tartaglia should get a buff? I feel like the Tsaritsa should be able to buff all the Fatui. That's my prayer to Hoyoverse. What's that, Aura? You gotta push the freaking painting with the ice block and the puzzles make no sense. Yeah, some of them are really frustrating. I like posted a tutorial on how to do a puzzle and I woke up to a comment. Somebody was like, you could have done that a lot easier. I was like, I know. I know. You believe she left before we got there? Oh, you think the Tsaritsa just left before we got in here? Maybe. Yeah, Distrax, they need some buffs, huh? Yeah, I agree.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I don't think Tartaglia has been on banner since I've started playing. I could be wrong. I guess that's why I pay attention to people who have him, because it's kind of like cool. It's obscure to me. Like, I know he's not really that strong in the meta, but I don't know. He's Fatui, and that's cool, right?
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our 2 harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Yeah, it's mostly because we know each other quite well, yeah.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Little friends.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with 2 harbingers?
She's an alien. She's out of this world, girl. What's that, Aura? He's got an abdominal window. That's true.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
No, shh. It's funnier if she's just an adventurer.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
Ew.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Don't tell her it's funnier this way. Come on.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Oh. I see. That's what they're talking about. Oh no. Oh god.
No, it's just... Alright. I guess there's no getting around it.
Tartaglia, shut the fuck up.
This is
No.
the world-renowned traveler
No.
who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue,
Oh.
and then went to Inazuma, where... There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
She did not. The puppet did. You're gravely mistaken. I mean, Traveler kind of defeated her, but she didn't strike her down. Semantics! The semantics matter! What's that? Does Trax the weakest harbinger in the game? But in the lore, he's actually pretty OP. Yeah, exactly. He's the boss on Leeway and had dual elements. Yeah, Tartaglia is cool. Child canonically has a vision, a delusion, and some weird center abyssal powers. He's able to use all three with his Fatui legacy transformation. Yeah, and there's the fact, isn't his name Ajax too? He's a little suspicious, child. A little suspicious, but
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Well, that was awkward. Yeah.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Oh, that's good.
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it.
I said,
Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
You're not gonna believe this.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Potvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Poor little baby.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time.
Not quite the same, I think.
I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain.
Paimon's the same. She's still, like, struggling through it.
I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too.
Oh, she's not quite a kid, but yeah.
You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Aww, isn't that cutie? Paimon protected by the Fatui. What's that, Aura? Traveler challenged Signora to a duel before the throne. They knew the loser would be killed by Raiden, so technically Traveler is still knowingly responsible. I don't think so, dude. I don't know, that's not how I remember it, but I haven't like gone back over the footage. As I remember it, we were just doing a duel and then we like defeated Signora and then freaking the Raiden puppet pops up and she's like, okay, time to die. Traveler seemed really shocked at the time. And then like we were trying to get away and the vision was all fuzzy and creepy and scary and Paimon was like, are you okay? Traveler was like, no. Child offering to protect Paimon is so cute. Yeah, it is so cutie.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Ah, thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind.
Hopefully.
So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Did we accuse him? Oh yeah, so met the Jester when first arriving in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
Yeah, it was very strange. He seemed to know who Paimon was. Want to see him to clear some things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, really? Is he like doing secret stuff? Okay, we got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Sure.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Okay. See you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviatloledovka.
I like how they're all pronouncing the locations a little bit differently. What did that say? Could it have stayed on the screen a little bit longer, please? Oh. Oh, for heck's sake. Alright, let's enter focus mode. There we go. You have something to do, Distrax. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Have a nice one. We'll catch you. See you. Thanks for the luck. I will. It'll be good. I always have good luck. It's a lucky stream. Oh, a viewpoint. Really? Glacial Palace of the Pole Star. Wow, beautiful. Okay, where are we going? Mizuki, float!
Turn that frown upside down.
Woo!
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
It's glowing! What does it mean? Touch it.
Very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven.
Stick it in it.
Does
Poke it.
this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Mizuki, hello. Use the power of cryo on the statue of the Seven. Bang!
It worked! There really is something special about
Hell
this
yeah.
sword.
Okay. Now there's like stars around it. What does that mean? I don't think they were there before. What does this star mean anyway? Make contact with the statue of the Seven. She sounded so happy. Wow. Wow. Enhance Exai Fani's blade. Talk to the statue to upgrade the sword? Yeah, I figured it out. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Ooh, origin of stellar grace. When the traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. Does this work off-field as well? At the same time, they will also regenerate 3 elemental energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. This can be triggered even when the traveler is not on the field. Oh, okay. Oh my god. 12 crit rate. That's a bit overpowered, isn't it? Even Moika's Claymore, like at max level, has like 8% crit rate or something. Or something really, really low. It's ridiculous. It's a good Claymore, but... What do I need to do? Awaken the statues of the Seven and Snezhnaya with cryo to enhance. Okay. Wow,
I
cool.
don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful.
It's beautiful. I love it. Thank you.
I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Has her item that she's holding always glowed like that? I'm not sure what this is called. Do you know what this is called? Let me look it up. What is the thing that Russian royalty holds? It is a scepter and an orb. Oh, it's just an orb. Okay. It represents the sovereign's rule over earthly domains and their submission to faith. Okay. Whoops. I just messed up my windows. Hold on. Interesting. Okay. The orbs all glow, yeah? The statues have one and Zhongli's is a cube? Yeah, yeah. Beautiful. I like it. Go to Zolny and meet Alyosha. Okay. How do we get there? Through here, maybe? Wee girl. Ooh, look at these chests. Wow. I'll be coming back here. Wow, 3 of them.
Time to relax.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, okay. Cutscene.
Hello there. How can I help?
Submission to faith? Is that potentially to show their submission to the heavenly principles? I wouldn't think so for the Tsaritsa. As far as I know, she'd be pretty pissed off at the HP. that's... I don't know much, but I'm pretty sure. I'm looking for Alyosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Yeah, go get him. And she is still an Archon. When Alyosha arrives, you tell him about what happened.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest.
I freaking bet. That's so scary. Like, imagine you don't have fuel to heat up the snow to make water. You've got to, like, eat the snow, but then it's, like, cold, so you're burning calories. Must be pretty scary.
It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They'll just have to wait? Nowhere in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomeros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates.
Okay.
A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once.
Floodgates, hey?
A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need more.
So now you've created instability. You created like a new market flux. Interesting.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune.
It's not really a good idea, though.
Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
What's that, Aura? You don't understand why they can't just light a fire? I don't think the fires are hot enough. I don't really know what's the deal with the Kresnik's torch, though. Like, why it works and fire doesn't. I guess it's, like, magical, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Like, I think the cold in Snezhnaya is supernatural. I'm fairly certain it's because somebody cracked a window where they shouldn't have cracked a window. Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it by yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Yo, it's okay. We volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, what's she doing here? We're children, we're children, we're children! Yay!
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hello. Nice to see you again so soon after the big reveal.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
What's that, Aura? Dang it, Tooser left the freezer open again. Tooser? Do they even need refrigeration here? I haven't seen a fridge. Have you seen a refrigerator? You let me know. We teamed up in Svetlolodovka. Sure. I also didn't realize that the two of you knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
Oh, good to know.
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
That makes sense. Uh-oh, she giving her that look. Oh god, oh, this is very awkward. I don't want to be here. Can we run away? You ever hope and pray for a catastrophe?
Why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svetlolodovka.
Oh, don't dig. Boy, don't you be asking no questions you don't want to answer to, boy.
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svetlolodovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing.
Aw, she's concerned.
So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
You couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here.
Yeah.
I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about.
Sorry, what? They don't know what Project Stuzha is. Me neither. That makes two of us. What's that? Or does Teyvat even have fridges at all? I don't know. I don't remember if I've seen one. Surely they do in Fontaine. Don't they have refrigerated cake stands? I'm pretty sure I've seen them before.
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
Yeah, you gotta find out what's the deal. Yeah, I think they have fridges at Hotel de Bord, don't they?
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Oh, that's how you pronounce that, the Rokot. Okay.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
I wonder who's the leader of the Rokot.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about.
Oh, that's a very good point. Oh, she wants to get in with her now.
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Wow, the details in her hair are exquisite. What a beautiful character model. Oh, nothing, just spaced out.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
That is more than true for the traveler.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Yeah.
So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
Pantalone will love that.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
Maybe they could get a refund later? Like a subsidy?
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. Why is he shaking his head? Why is she pointing? Is there no crystal? But didn't they say there was a huge influx of it? Did we find
Let
it?
me see.
Oh.
I'll take it all, please.
Wow, I've
And
never
I'll be
seen a
needing a
character
receipt.
move like that. That was very fluid.
Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply.
Oh my god, this reminds me of my time working with procurement for like a big construction project that I was a part of. It was like so specific. Oh.
Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Oh, she's onto it, man.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
No wonder she's in line to become a harbinger.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
Yeah, that's what I said. If she knows all the loopholes, yeah, exactly.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Oh, there you go. That's a hard life, my dude. When does she sleep? Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
Had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back and check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
She's a white floaty, also known as a fairy, also known as pale floater, flying lavender melon.
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
Yeah, we can't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either, for sure. Yeah. Despite being a bit derpy, Paimon's got a good head on her. She's got like a really good moral compass, hey.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
Okay.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Oh, that's so nice. Emergency food, yes, yes. Also known as emergency food. Sure, she'll appreciate the company and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All right then, let's go.
Let's go.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Hopefully. Oh! I'm free. They freed me.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, it's a bit far away. Maybe I should just teleport. What do you think? Yeah, we could just teleport straight there, I think. Hell yeah. What's that say? Mora, and at the same time, it's a trap. That's so funny. It's probably to warn people that there's a major quest. Excuse me. Alright, let's see how Paimon is. I wonder how many Fatui officers she's got hanging around her. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
Oh, girl. He's standing on business.
What happened?
It's okay. No need to worry. Are you one of Tartaglia's guys? He looks
Oh.
like it.
Please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Oh, we're asking for ID at the door? I'm so impressed. Yeah, look at that thing. Holy heck. Here you go.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
That's so nice.
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room.
Fair enough, my dude.
Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Wow.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Paimon's worth protecting.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Okay. She's floating.
Traveler! Alicia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
She sounds really perky. Is she okay? That's interesting.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Yeah, she's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Yeah, how you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right.
Was it really just the cold? Stare. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
Yeah, right. Girl, I think there's some supernatural bullshit happening.
I have just the thing.
What is that?
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting?
Is it from
How
Senora?
does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis.
What is it?
Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Where's it from?
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic.
Is it warm or like really warm? Is it magic? Is it really helping her? What is it? Where'd it come from?
Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
Yeah, for real.
Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope, couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
Need to try a different approach. Want to look into this Rokat organization. Yeah, me too. I wonder who's at the head of the Rokat.
The Rokat, huh?
Yeah. They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact?
Let me think. Members of the Rokat keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to.
Oh, very sneaky cheeky.
Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Are we gonna get into the building? I haven't actually gone over there to see if you can get inside, but now that it's come up, I'm really curious to go in.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm.
Cutie.
Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Oh girl, yes ma'am.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Fair enough, dude. Journal rewards available later. Silence alone is disfavored. Rest until the following day. Okay. Oh, Paimon's sleeping. Wake up, girl. What up?
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep Paimon entertained.
That's so cute. So she's still gonna hang out here? Is that true? I guess so. Oh, wow. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Happy server reset for the America server. Nice. Yay, my funds. Steaming hot swim. Where am I going? Hello? Hi, thank you.
Hello again. Please rest assured, we'll keep a close watch on this place.
Cheers, bro. Okay, oh wow, he's tall. Hey. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Outdoors? Oh, we gotta go to the theater now. Okay, let's go. 100 days, wow! Yeah. I don't get top-ups, but sometimes if I want a few more Primo Gems, I just kind of get another Welkin. So, it happened a few times. What can I say?
Sweet dreams.
Wee girl. Should I just teleport? Is it far away? Oh, there it is. No, we'll just run. Oh, is that a Cryoculus? I thought I was over here before, but I guess not. Oh my god, an oculi for me! It's time for your missions and next requires Precious Run. Does that mean I should take a bathroom break before I start? A Precious Run. Yo, I think that's like a warning for a bathroom break. Okay, listen. I'm gonna take a break and I will be right back. Just give me like 2 minutes. See you then. found a chocolate bar. Like half of one. I don't know how long it's been in the drawer, but hell yeah, chocolate bar. Alright, let's dive right back in.
Why isn't he here yet?
Mizuki! Beautiful girl. She's gotten so strong. I wonder how much Vesna is gonna replace her current spot in the meta. It's probably gonna be like a Venti situation where Venti was like really good in the meta for a minute and then got replaced pretty fast. We shall see.
You made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot.
Hell yeah.
It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
A show? Isn't Vodyanitsa part of the Korolyevsky troupe? Okay.
Pleasure. Here. This is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
It's so orderly here. Who's that?
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Is that Valeri? I think so.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Cheers. I'm gonna get that Akio eye.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight.
Fair enough.
Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
I knew it!
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Yeah, we haven't met Mitya yet at all, I don't think.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work.
Hooky? Is he part of the Fatui, Mitya? What office? Who does he work for?
But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go.
I'm concerned though. No, more gossip. Come back here. I would like to know. I guess we'll find out sooner rather than later.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Wow, look at this. It's a bit pixelated, but still. It reminds me of the opera Epicles. A little bit, yeah, I suppose.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
Okay.
Here we are, just in time.
Cute
Sorry,
NPCs.
coming through.
Who are you? Go away. Yeah, excuse us.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Oh my god. Manners.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Yeah.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Wow, her hair is so long. What's up, beauty queen? How are you? Oh, I can see her fey marks. Or whatever they're called. They don't look much like Linnea's. Linnea's are like kind of geo-shaped actually. Hers are like, they look like the veins in the sky in Snezhnaya. What's she doing? A performance. Supposed to be like rivers. Yeah, I reckon. Oh, that makes sense. Whoa. Get it, girl. Oh, wow, beautiful. Cool.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Why? Is she like the hookup for the Rokot? Yeah, I remember Linnea saying at one point that she didn't understand why Vodyanitsa was so popular, because if you were a fae, what you heard when she was singing was just the sound of the ocean, but to beings who aren't fae, it sounds like really beautiful music. Okay, where are we going? This way?
Turn that frown upside down.
Beep beep.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Bang bang, let me in.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Girl is all over the place.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Oh, really?
I never said that.
Don't worry, they all say that. They're paid to say that, I think.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Who's the moody factory owner?
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance.
Oh, yeah, totally.
So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Yeah, exactly. I used to be a dancer as part of a dance troupe. It was kind of like a tribal belly dance thing, and we used to do performances, and the green room was strictly out of bounds. We actually had a few people that would like stand at the door and keep people out. You're not supposed to do this.
No, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Oh, that's right. She works there too, of course.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it.
I like the headdresses in the background. That's cool.
She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
Svietloladovka. They all say it like a little bit differently.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. Unlock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
God damn it, Alusha.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
What?
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
What are we joining? Hold on. What? Let me get a look at her eyeballs. Her eyeballs look like fishy eyeballs. As in me, traveler?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members.
Oh.
But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives.
Is he a member of the Rokot? He said that he wasn't.
Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
I'm shocked.
I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly.
Oh, I bet.
Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodyanitsa are both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover.
Her voice is so cutie.
Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here?
Aww.
Did you actually mean it?
Aw, Bubby girl. No, meant every word. Loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
I see.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities.
Oh, very secretive, okay.
Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
It sounds just like the Fatui, doesn't it? Wait a minute. Like, the last thing he said is, like, similar to how the Fatui operates, but not the thing that he said before the last thing. How strange. Okay.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Oh, there you go.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya.
Well, that's good. We need to be able to do whatever the hell we want.
There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
Geez, I thought we would become one of the Harbingers in Snezhnaya. This is kind of a surprise.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Zing. Very political then. So it's not like some run-of-the-mill organization. It's like actually run by someone who knows how to use PowerPoint. You know what I mean? That's strange, isn't it? Okay, sure, I'm in. Whatever.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
There's an official application form. What if someone like do they burn them after they were said hi, Shu?
Hi.
Oh, you missed Rexy. Rexy said hi earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, they wanted to make sure they said hello to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, hello, chat, and I hope you see this later, Rexy.
How's your day? Is it alright?
Tiring. I'm gonna go and shower.
You haven't showered? Okay, bye.
Bye.
That was my partner.
I'm dead.
He's dead. He looks alive though. Don't let him fool you. He's still walking around. Renova didn't get to him yet. That was my partner, Shu. He's got a C2 Zhongli. Very fancy. Aura said hi and bye. He's run away. He looks cooked. I'll go tell him that you said hello. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, say hi and bye. Is that, did you hear that? He said, aw. He's playing with the cats. I can hear like a cat toy going off. Wow, sparkle dress. Hold still, girl. Let me get a look at the sparkles. Beautiful. Very mermaid coated. Since you keep your identities a secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage.
Puppy.
Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Oops.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Who's Chuganov? Is that the leader?
Everything did not go okay.
Oof.
That's why I was so mad.
Go off, queen.
I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question.
I love how she said fish for intel and taking the bait. She's very fishy.
And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box.
Oh, girl. Was that the cranky guy that was in the audience?
I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out.
What a rude guy.
I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Girl, how unpleasant. Alright, oh, it's the cranky guy. Yeah, I thought so. What a butthead.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience.
Well.
Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression.
Yeah.
On
Oh,
either.
that guy. He seemed like a real grouch. That's what I said.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss.
Sure, well. They're entitled to their own opinions, aren't they?
But our interactions with him tell a very different story.
Yeah.
It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
That's horrible. Some people, you treat them nice and then they get really expectant. What a booty head.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Yeah, that is pretty outrageous, actually.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Maybe he's up to something dodgy. Maybe he's undercover for the Fatui. Maybe he's trying to find the Rokot. Interesting. Certainly outlandish behavior. He's got a reasonable excuse. Okay. Hi, Superior. Oh, welcome back. Server reset? Yep. Yeah, the America server just reset like 20 minutes ago.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way.
Are we gonna bonk him? Someone go get Lumi. Lumi, bonk. What's that, Superior? Girl, I don't know. Did you roll over and hit your phone? Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I listen to Genshin livestream VODs when I go to sleep. And sometimes I like roll over and hit the phone. I'll wake up and it'll be like, do you want to buy Photoshop? I'll be like, oopsie. Must have hit an ad.
But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Come back, Superior! Oh, it's so tiny. I can't glean anything from it. Oh boy, what's this? Do I really have to fill this out? Hi, my name is Slim Shady. My name is Jenny Lil Bell. My race is, I'm a Dodoco. Jenny Lil Bell the Dodoco, yep. My code name is, Chess Mimic. Dungeons and Dragons mentioned. King Jabberfries. What's a Jabberfry? Yeah, my name is King Jabberfry. My reason for application is, I don't know. My mother told me to give it a try. She said, just try. Jenny Lil Bell, you're a proud Dodoco. I mean, some people know you as King Jabberfries, but you just gotta give it a jabber try. Alright, here we go. Be careful with that. What? Job application. Oh, Superior! Don't say it.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there.
Thanks for the
But
hearts in
other
the
than
chat.
that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. Alright. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Jukanov is the target of our current operation.
Hollow Flower King Jabberfry. Hee.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit.
Oh no, why? Maybe they're making Jabberfries.
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
Okay. Let's get him.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go get him.
I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
Oh, we finally get to meet him? Okay. He mentioned that name earlier. Sure, yeah.
Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance.
Interesting.
Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him.
Do they bribe him with cheese? Sometimes I bribe people with cookies or cheese. It usually works.
The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation.
Oh, we can't have that.
Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Yo, wait, since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuzha?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
Bring the cheese. Remember what I said about the cheese.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Sure, I'd love to join.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information.
Okay, let's go.
He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
I got the gist.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
I don't know, it looks pretty tidy.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Yeah, what do you mean? Oh. Oh.
Everything!
Oh, I didn't see all that. Good God, what a messy mermaid. The Howling Gale. Who's Gale? Okay, we're going back to the restaurant again. Can I sit here? Thank you. Oh, I like this swan. There's like big swan. Is that supposed to be here for Odette? Then is there a mermaid here? No. Why is there a blank easel? Wonder if that gets filled out later. These are cute. A little table for doing your makeup and stuff. Oh, I like it. Maybe they can make it some furniture I can put in my teapot later. Thank you, Hoyoverse. Wow. Oh, they're stretching. Are you guys warming up? Hello? What's happening over here? Are you okay? Is he bothering you? Oh, can you believe at Arcady this time I had 10 whole lines, and 10 I got to perform an entire scene all by myself. A heart-wrenching one, too, with a mother wailing over her lost child. Did you see the audience? They were hanging on every word, utterly captivated. I swear I nearly had them in tears. That was wonderful. I really think they're starting to notice me, and next time, I'm sure they'll give me a bigger part. And one day, I'll shine just like Odette. The flowers, the applause, everyone's eyes on me. It'll all be mine, even if I'm not young anymore. He said, lucky you, Tasha. Honestly, I envy you. You still have the energy to dream about things like that. I spent the whole night without one line. While you were on stage crying over your dead child as the mother, I was, dangling in the sky as the moon. Oh, wow, how tragic. I worked too hard, you know. You'd think the stage would give me something in return besides yellow paint on my face. Come on, let's get this place cleaned up. I don't have the energy to squeeze out any more feelings tonight. Oh, Arcady, must you be such a killjoy. The moon girl! Hey, the moon is an important job.
Hanging up in the sky, playing the moon.
That swan is the meeting point? Oh. Are you still doing the paintings, Aura? How frustrating. Are you at the House of Hesperides? Mizuki, float! Whee! Okay, bye.
Time to relax.
Where's the exit? How do we get out of here? Is this it? What the F? Help, I don't know how to get out. Oh, it's the other way. I get it. Different paintings. Oh god, are there more paintings? Blonde man painting. Oh. Oh, what the fuck is this? A sleepy time. Oh, a ballet poster. Cool. The Swan. On the next episode of The Swan. Odette gets a makeover. The blonde man. Do you mean the doll dude? The Belly Tsar guy? I should have just teleported. Oh, I could get that Cryoculus now, huh? No, you can't climb this? Oh yeah, you can? Climb Mizuki! Mizuki! Do I need to place like a bouncy? A little bouncer for me? I love to bounce. It doesn't work, okay. Whoa! Woohoo! I'm gonna leave that there. Flower. Yeah, there's 5 paintings you need to find and you have 1 left. Oh, that's so frustrating. You could probably find a guide on it on YouTube.
Time to relax.
I don't know what you would type in though. Paintings puzzle, paintings hidden puzzle, Snezhnaya, something. Roni, are you in here? I need to turn the light on. Hold on a sec. It's dark. Oh no, he went out. I can't believe how dark it is. It's only 5:30. Craziness, girl. You're watching a guide? Nice. Roni, hi! Are you my little baby? Roni just came in. Oh, it's a meow! Really? Never heard that before. Baby Roni.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
You prefer written guides so you can skip through more, but there isn't one yet? Oh, that's frustrating. Baby Roni! He's so cute. Yeah, where do you go for written Genshin guides? I guess Game 8 has a lot of guides, doesn't it? I could just teleport over here. Baby Roni, what's wrong? Are you my baby? Are you my baby? Yeah, you're a little baby. You're just a little baby. He's looking at me like, shut up and feed me treats. Are you a little baby? Yeah. You want a treat? You want a treat? You want a treat? Huh? You want a treat? Hey, bro. Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna go get the cat a treat. I'll be right back. Hold on a sec. You want a treat? Hey, you want a treat? Psst, come on. Come on, let's go get a treat. Come on.
Thank you for sharing it with me.
Gave him some treats. He loved them. He ate all the treats right away. Game 8? Yeah, they do good guides. Okay. Here we go. Back to the restaurant.
Sweet dreams.
Excuse me. No, don't climb that. My therapist would never. That's a giant cup of tea.
So we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here.
Okay.
Now it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Furries, okay. Oh, there he is. Bouncing. He's got a cheeky walk.
Over here! Over here!
Mister, okay. Oh, he's running.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here.
Wow.
Now we have even less time than we planned.
The animations are so fluid. He's even sparklier than she is. Guys, I think all my polls in Snezhnaya are going to be based on how much glitter everyone has.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
I'm going to make a tier list of my own. It's going to be like the glitter, the sparkle tier list.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up.
The sparkle meta. Yes. Yes, queen. Yes, king. Let's go. Sparkle meta incoming.
I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align.
Oh, hello.
If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Who is that? Excuse me? Can you introduce your friend?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
Yeah, what's going on with the scarf? It's like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
I mean, that'll make things easier to get around.
The reason I invited you out for tea
Or getting
and a
around
chat
easier.
today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
What are those snacks? They look delicious. Are they like crackers with caviar on top? Look at the pancakes. Oh my god. Yes.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow.
Because it's the sound of the ocean waves.
Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Oh, sure.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
How interesting. Was that Aura? You went through all that, you don't even get much lore? Or more lore? Oh no! What a bummer. You love his scarf, it's so fun. Oh, I can't wait to see more.
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the frozen river?
That scarf was like, shut the fuck up.
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
It's like, oh girl, don't say that.
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
That makes sense, sure.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with the composer.
Was the composer a fish?
Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
What?
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Is he lying?
Almost every time.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
Uh-oh. I feel like he's digging himself a hole.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Uh-oh, girl.
Oh. But,
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
He would like to have been. He's a dead man walking. Son, just shut your mouth. The scarf was right.
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
I don't know if you can hear Roni, but he's like standing in the hallway outside the office screaming. I truly have no idea why. Let me just go. I hate to leave you again, but I'll be right back. Let me just check on him. Roni, what is going on, man? What are you doing? What's your problem? Did I say me? Did I say me? What's wrong? I'm back. He wanted his second dinner.
So what
He's
did
just a
Odette
baby.
sing today?
Yeah, what'd she sing if you were there?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see.
Uh-oh.
You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
Something tells me you shouldn't try to cater to his taste, dear.
No, that's not it. I swear.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
The scarf was like, and that's the truth. Mm-hmm. She sang Gangnam Style and you weren't even there. She was like, oh, Gangnam Style. Or something.
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research.
So he zones out. That's what he's saying.
So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace.
Yeah.
Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently.
She put the pain into that one.
That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away.
He just likes to observe the pain of others. Shown through dance.
Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
I guess that's because when she met with the Traveler, she was like reminded of Senora again, huh?
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Oh no.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
All I can see is the glitter on his cape.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Oh, why does he look nervous?
Nitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
I feel that.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
In shambles, girl.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right?
Oh, yeah, totally.
Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
He's just a space cadet. Leave him be. It's not about you, Vodyanitsa. You got C2 Traveler. Woo! I don't know what that does, but congratulations.
I know. I can tell. That's why I value your opinion.
I need pancakes like right now. Look at that thing. Meow.
I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Oh, totally doesn't bother her whatsoever.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
Thumbs up.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Ooh, she's going for him. She's having a go.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show.
You're missing the point.
What's wrong? You look furious.
You were supposed to be offended.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor. But he always demands the same privileges as actual
Oh, she was
investors.
referring to him. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back on track.
box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
That's a lot.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Yeah, that was a sudden turn.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
He's a bloody dickhead, mate, as they say here in Australia.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that.
Yeah.
What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Well, he should be paying for tickets, shouldn't he?
Oh, really?
Yep. The things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits.
I'm listening.
If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Go get him.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire.
I mean, that's a good point, yeah. I haven't heard that saying in so long.
The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
What did he say? I zoned out for a second. Excuse me. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy are tearing their hair out over it. Oh, the Rooster, not as his role in the Fatui, but as his role as the mayor of Snezhnaya, I suppose. Okay.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair.
Yeah, that's not good for the economy.
Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
Oh.
I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person.
Yeah, she does.
Most in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Wow, look at the way that the dress and her hair has like folded. Wow. There's like no clipping happening at all. Beautiful. Wow, the game has really come a long way.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
Isn't the Rooster a Domovoy? So, the Domovoy are all Fae, right? Is that right?
This is it. We're finally going there.
Oh boy.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
Oh, what's he gonna say?
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Interesting. He's a Domovoy? Just a kind of tall one. He's huge. Maybe it's his hat. I wonder if we'll get to meet him. Probably.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy.
Uh-oh. I've heard this story before. If it's not the Light Realm, It's not elemental energy. No shit.
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Processing. That's the power of Arlechinno, isn't it? Isn't it power from the third descender? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're gonna like hook Traveler up like a battery. It's not the Abyss either. They looked at Conria and they were like, not that one.
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion.
Oh, they're gonna use the Traveler. Uh-oh.
Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Surely that's not why Paimon is so tired. I thought that Paimon was suffering because there was a barrier against beings that were like her. But oh, you know how like the birch branches of the Bellyates are? Every time you go near them, when you have the Eye of Grey equipped, they like kind of reach out like they're trying to like siphon energy off of the Eye of Grey. I wonder if they're siphoning energy off of Paimon. Because I thought it was a barrier, but maybe it's worse than that. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
Yeah, probably.
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Oh, you just got poked in the ass. That scarf was like, oi! Oh, he's choking him.
I got it! Stop choking me! Sorry. I can't talk about that.
Yeah, the scarf is like, girl, you signed an NDA. You best not be spilling the beans. Yeah, no comment? Aura, you know. Okay.
I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
Sure.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more. Yeah, I wonder what it is. I'm sure we'll get to hear more later.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Somebody needs to take out that scarf.
Oh dear, it looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
I wish I had a scarf that kept me from being loose-lipped.
I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
Oh, I'm gonna spend some primo gems to get Mitya. I don't care what he does. Look at the glitter! It's everywhere. It's so beautiful.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
Aww. That's a friendly way to tidy all that mess up. Was that Aura? Finally, Energizer. Run away.
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
On the down low. Where's his vision? Oh! Hold still, girl. Come back here.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Yeah, he was like flat out running. Hello? Boots? Ma boots? Ma boots?
Routine inspection.
How did he know? It was Mitya running away from Valeri. Hello? Fatui. The Fatui's here.
Hmm?
Head shake. No one's here. Uh-oh.
Okay, let's go.
They're hunting Mitya. They're like, get back to work, slacker.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
Interesting.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's archenemy then. Yeah.
Alright, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Oh, that's nice.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
What? No, we weren't. No, we weren't there at all. What is it? What's he talking about?
Wait.
Oops.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
Watch out, he's gonna plug you into the wall socket.
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
I mean... yeah. I'm surprised that no one has, like, hunted the Traveler down yet. 'Cause isn't that what King Ermin was doing? He, like, had one of the twins and he was using them to, like, suck up all the abyssal energy just to see how much they could hold. And the Traveler is kind of like a bottomless pit until they're not. Oh, why won't it go? Here we go. I was trying to click it. It wasn't going.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Nap time. Return to your room and sort out the intel. Oh, we get to talk to Paimon. We get to do a little debrief, huh? Excuse me. Hi.
You're back! You're pretty early today.
How you feeling? You're floating.
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon.
See?
Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
Oh, I told you. I told you. She's not just sick. There's something happening.
She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Oh, some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What? I told you.
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Oh, let me tell you what I found out today. She's talking, she's telling her.
They're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
I wonder if they're being misdirected. That seems like too easy of a solution. But they said they're not dealing with Light Realm. What is Light Realm? Is the Light Realm energy draconic energy? Or is it like celestial energy? What's celestial energy? What's Celestia made out of? So many questions. I don't know what's going on, man.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
Okay.
And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
Their concentration and short-term memory. What? Is that why like the Fatui are going around in circles, just kind of like arguing in a forum with each other? Because they're like not able to think straight for some reason. What's that, Aura? Light Realm is the place the dragons come from. That's what I thought, yeah. The elements come from Light Realm energy. Oh. It's technically Tevat, but the human realm is treated separately. You assume because of the HP modifying things. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, the power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
Oh, well, guess where we're going. All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Haimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
Well, we're not just the Rokat. There's still one avenue we haven't explored, the Snezhnaya Veche. Oh, is that the forum? Where everybody's arguing endlessly?
Oh, great point! They argue about Project
Yeah.
Snezhnaya every day.
Yeah.
If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, hold on. We need to go write a letter to Alyosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Haimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Podboria restaurant.
Nice.
This one seemed right up your alley. So, Haimon,
Pancakes, girl.
come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Oh my god, I want some pancakes. Guess what I'm gonna put in my next grocery order? Pancakes. Look at that fat stack. What is that? Why are there layers of something in between it? Is there a recipe for this? I should like find out. If it's, I'll check Project Amber's website later and see if I can determine like what the dish is, and maybe I could make it fun. Yeah, it looks like cream with pancakes and then like honey. Oh my god, stop. You can kind of tell I haven't eaten much. I'm so hungry. Hunger for the pancakes. Can I stare at them? Hello, I love you. Oh, she's back on the bed. Looks like about 4,000 calories. that 4,000 calorie mighty tempting though. Looking pretty tasty. Like this, and I probably wouldn't eat a stack that fat, but I would eat a stack. Wait until 2 days later. Oh, someone's messaging me. Oh, it's your local crash out. What the fuck? Did your local crash out get hacked or something? What's happening? I don't know what to do. I'm not really sure. Let me ping them in Discord real quick. Yeah, hold on. Where's Discord? Are they raindrop on Discord? Yeah. Alright, let's see. How strange. Alright, I sent a message in Discord. That's very strange. I'm not gonna talk to them. Are they on Discord? Yeah, their name is Raindrop.
With me.
Very strange, isn't it? Yeah, I'll just keep them on my list because I don't want them. I don't know what kind of situation it is. I don't want them to like unfriend me. Let's carry on, shall we? Okay.
Alicia replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
Okay, let's go. Oh, we gotta go higher? We gotta talk to Paimon first? Yeah, it is strange, Aura. I'm not really sure what's going on.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun!
Grandmother Paimon. My grandma always used to do the crosswords in the newspaper. I don't mind a crossword myself either. What's that, Aura? This part was absolutely annoying. You can't stand the reporter? Oh no. Oh shit. Here we go.
Paimon forgot the next word! Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
Her memory is going. Uh-oh. Use your brain. Use your brain, small pie. Okay. Let's go to the Vetche and see what's going on. A reporter, you say? That's not good. Paimon's having memory problems. She wasn't talking about memory problems before. What just happened in Discord? Ah, thanks, Aura. Head to the Snezhnaya Vetche. Okay, let's see what's going on. I don't like that Paimon can't remember the crossword puzzle answer that she just had. That's really strange, isn't it? Maybe that power is affecting her now. Like, even more than it was before. Okay, let's get some answers.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today.
Yeah, leave her alone.
Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
No, absolutely not. Goodbye. The paparazzi are everywhere. Okay, what are we doing here? Are we gonna meet the rooster? Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting in the Snezhnaya Vetcha officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Stuja are saved until the end. As the rooster, Pulcinella shares various energy-related statistics. The dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Oh boy, here we go. They gonna get pissed. Hey! Jerry! 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 Here we go.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
Pulcinella the Rooster, the fifth of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present.
I don't know what he just said, but he's glittery too. Beautiful. I like the feathers. I'm not really sure what you call that. A feathered collar? What is he actually talking about? I just can't help but stare at the glitter. Oh, he's just going on. What's that, Aura? The reporter kind of questions the relationship between the traveler and the fish lady. Like she was going to make a gossip article or something. Wonder if that will change with Lumine. It'll probably be the same. Usually it's nearly the same. This dude is somehow ranked just below Arlechinno and just above Scaramouche. Probably the power he has over words, because I feel like I'm about to fall asleep.
It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster.
Well, what are you going to do about it?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
His shoe game is on point. Pantalone, hello! He's carrying Dottoro's child. I mean, who said that?
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of
Hey! Hey, girly. Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it.
Yeah, me too.
There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Arlechinno isn't here. Interesting. That's a good observation.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
Why are you still here and why are you acting so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
No, and I don't think I will.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
The audacity.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Hey, look, girls gotta have a hobby.
Order!
Oof.
We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss,
Oh, there's
we will then
Tartaglia.
proceed to a vote on this motion.
That's firewater that she's drinking. Whoo, girl. Didn't realize it before. I didn't realize it either. I was like, that's either vodka or water.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Yeah, the public will come and shut down Project Stuja. They don't want to freeze to death.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
Meow. He's simply one hell of a banker. You believe firewater is basically vodka? Yeah, I think firewater is a little stronger. I'm not really sure. It's been a long time. You want to punch Pantalone? Stay away from my husband. Please don't. Why? What does he do? Does he do something upsetting? What's about to happen?
You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
Yeah, what about the money? And what about the people? Wait, what's he saying? I can't pay attention. I'm just... Pantalone doesn't have C2 Zhongli. Hey. I'm allowed to collect pixel husbands. He's got pixel waifus. No, he's just arrogant and you don't like him. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, they're calling him the Regrader. Oh, they're all going by their code names here. Okay. Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. True consistency only exists in principle. Fairness is relative. Yeah, I suppose. Like, it's all nice that they get to sit in here and argue in their cushy, warmed, like, get together, and then the populace is out there fighting for their lives. Huh. Okay.
And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
Oh.
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child.
What an irrelevant thing to say.
I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
Yeah, but you have to count them to understand where the resources need to go in the first place.
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability.
Yeah.
That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort.
What does he know about the anti-Project Stuja cohort?
Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
Why?
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
But isn't he saying that he can't find a solution because not everything is factored in the problem, so that's why they're just going around in circles anyway? What's that, Aura? At least 30 people probably freeze to death during this meeting. That's what I mean. And like, that's what he's saying is like, how can you account for like spreading resources around when you don't know how many people there are?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
I mean, yeah, it does seem like going backwards, but if you can't find a solution, then you have to go back to the base of the problem.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed
forces. What the actual fuck is
this?
this?
Back with style and a war of words ensued.
Okay, that was pretty cute.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think Regrader's rebuttal makes sense, actually. Yeah.
The people have spoken. Regrader delivered a deft rebuttal to Child, as we've seen so many times before. But how could Child take this lying down?
I don't expect him to take it lying down. This part sucks, does it? Okay.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
Yeah, what would have happened between them? It doesn't really make any sense.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
But how can you have reliable data if you don't have base statistics?
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Finance researcher, okay?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
He needs it for... he needs it for the cigarette.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks.
But how are you supposed to know what... But people are freezing while you're trying to figure out a reasonable method of allocation.
But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuzha is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning.
Sure.
And give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration.
Sure.
To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Oh, I suppose so. Now that you've gone down the creative route, the base statistic collection is no longer required. Because you've gotten data now, so alright.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Get the hell out of there.
With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Whoa, who is it? Me with my spyglass. This is so cute. Look it. I wish I could like trim this out and use it on stream. Who is Lelek?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions.
Her pen teleported. What the? Oh my god, it's Renova. The Renova's the reporter. I knew it. She's the Heavenly Principals.
As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous.
Didn't we hear of Lelek at some point?
Ending Project Stuzha has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Yeah, there's more to the Rokot than I thought too. Interesting.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Among Us. It's time to play werewolf. Who is the shade? I have no idea. Hard to say.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
Okay, but actually, sit down.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right?
Yeah, that's what he said.
I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it.
Fair. What about people
Whatever
hiding?
You need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
Why?
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
Okay.
The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuzha. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
Vesna is with the Tsaritsa? Oh, are they... Is she like going to go try to defeat the monster?
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines.
Yeah. I know, they're like proposing a bunch of stuff and all I can think about is like more paperwork. It's like, oh man.
Nevertheless,
it's a lot of doing.
Drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
5 months from now.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted.
Sharova.
The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports.
Yes.
In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
Oh, that's an easier way to get data, especially because, like, I was thinking about, because Tartaglia was like, well, since we're already out there distributing resources, we'll just count people. But it's like, well, what if people are hiding? What if they're like, they can't come outside because they're old? But she's just getting straight to the point. You can collect data on a populace by, like, how much energy is being used.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insight.
Nice.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
What's risky about it? I don't really understand why it would be risky.
Not if they are used purely for reference.
Yeah.
So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Sorry we couldn't entertain you. You notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph. What's she writing?
Today, the prima donna
Oh
of
my
the
fucking God.
Korolievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Okay, Perez Hilton.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Yeah, burn her notepad. You tell her. Okay, the remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry, and all parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuzha. You ignore Miranova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hooray! I want to vote. Me.
Hey, check it out.
It's that freaking guy. Is that guy? What's his name? Chuganov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
What a shit stirrer. What's that aura? Oh wow, they didn't change it? Yeah. Lumine's relationships with everybody are the same as Aether's. The only real difference I've seen is I think in Citlali's story quest there was a slight difference, and also with Jet in the last Archon quest there was a difference in that, and that she like caught Lumine but let Aether fall.
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
Yeah, with Jet. Yeah, if you look it up, if you just type it in Google or YouTube, I'm sure you could find it pretty easily. She definitely had a different interaction. And it wasn't like an in-game model render. It was just some art that was shown during the Archon quest.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
With a gavel.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek.
Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
What's the point of defeating Project Stuzha on this vote? It's not good. It monopolizes the economy. It's just bringing instability.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vetcha period.
Stroke.
Finally, may I remind us all.
You know what? That's a delightful mustache, I must say. Very, very handsome, very charming.
We debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Hear, hear.
The session is concluded.
Okay, bye everyone. Oh, Mizuki. Mizuki! Are you doing politics? Here you go, you can sit there for a second. You gotta look into the Chinese censorship laws. Maybe they're different. I think they've changed. I think MiHoYo has proven to be quite a profitable company and a boon to the Chinese economy, so it could be that they've become more lenient over the years. Project Stuzha is just energy conservation. Opposing it is kind of wild. I know, that's what I mean. Like, why would you do that? You're creating instability. What are they up to? They must hate someone in the Fatui or something. I don't know. Seems personal to me. Let's see what Voidianitsa has to say.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chulkunov to vote against Project Stuzha.
Yeah, what's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it.
Unless they want instability.
As we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
What do the factories produce? I'm confused. What does that affect? Okay.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Factory stuff, thanks. Factory stuff and things.
In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
I mean, they said that the workers at the factory were like working long hours and stuff, and it was for little pay. If they shut the factory down, wouldn't there be a bit of an uprising? Okay, got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
Yeah.
I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair.
You're pretty sure it's never mentioned? Yeah, I don't remember them saying anything about what they did.
Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelek?
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuzha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Interesting.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuzha.
We gotta go find this guy and give him a shakedown.
Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, Lumine.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
I'm gonna go hunt down Lelik.
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Oh, hi.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Did she really just say greetings, Harbingers? Is she so cute or what?
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
I'm sure she means it in a good way.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Snezhnaya, I love you. Kicks and giggles. I've been hearing them putting a lot more swear words in here, but now we're saying kicks and giggles. Yeah, I learned an interesting tidbit today.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
Yeah, is it okay if I just start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
She's gonna be like, go get him.
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
What did we learn?
My thoughts exactly.
What?
Sharing is caring after all.
What do they know?
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
Sneaky cheeky. Lelik is the secret 10th Harbinger that doesn't exist for some reason. Bullshit. I know you're pulling my leg right now.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
I got some cough drops. I'm gonna have one. I was like losing my voice last week, so I need to take precautions. No. Okay. Tea time.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity.
So they know nothing.
So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
I suppose they could learn the shape of the guy.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Exactly.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously.
They're like really distracted by this. This Lelik and all the moves that he's making, it's only serving to like disrupt everything that they're trying to do. It looks like it's working. What's that, Aura? You're kind of convinced Krushabina was the 10th, even though she died long before Child joined? It makes no sense, but it's the only thing that kind of makes sense. No, we don't know who the 10th was. But Krushabina was the knave, wasn't she? What number is Arlechinno? Because I thought Arlechinno took her spot, right?
Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
I sense supernatural bullshit.
If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
What does the name Lelik mean? Is it Russian? Lelik name. Lelik is of Polish origin, translating directly to nightjar in English. The nightjar is a nocturnal bird. Or in Polish it relates to words for the soul or spirit, and a lament or cry in South Slavic traditions. Sasibaka. Very interesting. Oh. Okay, girl. Alright, let's keep going. Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
That's true. He just likes that drop in and get shit done. Was that Aura? She was a knave, yes, but the numbers aren't connected with the titles. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Well, then that spot would be open too, and you would have the same issue of, like, who is that number harbinger?
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
A nocturnal bird, huh? So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
You seem to be forgetting something. Ooh, Skirk or Nouvelette, who did he have more problem from? Well, Nouvelette cut his cheek. Let's go with Nouvelette.
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts.
Yeah.
I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
No, this is more fun.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright. Let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Skirk didn't even use both arms to beat him. She just threw a whale at him. She was like, hold still, you whale!
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
Why?
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Yeah.
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act.
I mean, I guess we don't know her that well. It could be her. This is very distracting. I don't really think this is productive.
Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
Why are they so distracted?
Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Exactly. Think about it.
Arlechinno would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Yeah, Arlechinno, why? How do they know each other?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette.
Oh, okay.
As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlechinno is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Yeah.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind.
Interesting. I wonder what it was. What's that, Aura? You forgot about the comparison? Oh, between Skirk and Nouvellette, do you mean?
Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Did he die of the cold?
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
What? Child just wants to distract you from the fact that it's Tanya. Oh no, my sister. Sure, sure. Oh, you didn't even know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Yeah, she was kind of a cow to him in Leeway, honestly.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatous, and her mother was a very famous ballerina.
Oh, beautiful.
On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story.
What's the truth?
After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Oh, no.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
I mean, I guess that works for everybody.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option.
Yeah.
Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up.
Yeah, it's a speculation. Why speculate about it? Well, we just like don't know enough people in Snezhnaya to be speculating on our tiny, tiny, tiny friends group here. Oh, hi, Random Noob! Nice to see you. Oh, you won't be able to watch this stream for long. You got your phone on 29%. Oh no, and you want to play Genshin? Fair enough, I understand. I respect it. No worries, Random Noob. Thanks for saying hi. Nice to see y'all. Hope you're having a good one. Capitano was such a good man. Yeah, for real. Yeah, he was a real true bro. God rest his soul. What a king. There's still hope. I won't give up hope. As long as this game is still live service, I'm holding out hope. Yeah, Cat's Eye is a music group, isn't it? They're like singers and stuff, huh?
That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette? Okay. No, I don't really listen to them. No, it's not really my thing. I know one of their songs. I forget which one it is. Yeah, I listen to like heavy metal music. I'm not really into pop. I'm not a very pop girly. I try. I do try. Why did they come out with a new song? What's the deal? What's the gossip?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle.
Why interrogate Odette? That's just gonna like unsettle a whole lot of stuff that I don't know if Traveler wants to unsettle.
Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Wait a minute, what's the rehearsal for? What are you doing?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet.
Oh, this.
It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations.
I'm paying attention.
Though it hasn't been performed in years.
Wow, look at that pixely Kresnik's torch.
But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage.
Spirit Seeker.
Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Is that a good idea? To like seek spirits when someone named Lelik is causing mayhem? Do you think it's like a good idea to like be trying to channel shit? You know what I mean? What does the Cat's Eye song that I know start with? Oh, I don't know. What a beautiful chandelier. It was very special. Beautiful, just like Roblox. Reminds me of the old country in Roblox. I don't know what the Cat's Eye song was. It was very poppy. I don't know, lately all I've been listening to is Old Town Road. I don't know why, don't ask me why. I'm not really sure. I'm like obsessed. I know the song is older, but you know. Was that Aura? You wonder if Renova is taken out, do her curses get broken? Would the curse of immortality be broken? Wouldn't that be horrible? In a way. Wouldn't that be shocking? How many Conrians are around still? It was gnarly. Something gnarly. That's all I remember. Everything's gnarly. Yeah. Capitano could probably come back. Yeah, but the Jester would die. Wouldn't he? Wouldn't he pass away? But Conrians, I thought Conrians were only immortal because of the curse that was placed on them. Are they naturally immortal? Are they elvish or what? Are they Hyperborean? I'm confused. I need more clarity.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
Was that Aura? Not immediately? You just assumed they'd have the ability to die? Girl, I don't know. I guess so. They could get dusted like in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. They're only immortal because of the curse? You don't think breaking it means instant death? I suppose. I suppose there would be some political restructuring eventually, though.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
Hold on. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. Is that not what's happening right now?
It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards.
Oh my god, this is so funny. How meta is this?
But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful.
Was that? You don't think the in-chat window is loading? Oh, look, you're right. Alright, let me restart Lumia stream. One moment, please. I need to change this back to troubleshooting. Hold on. I should never have changed it. Scoot. Alright, let me troubleshoot. I need to shut Lumia stream down and restart it. Closing Lumia. Applications, Lumia stream. Come on down. Loading. No, don't update now, you goofy thing. No thanks, maybe later? Okay, it should be working now. Yeah, I read the other chat window because sometimes... Oh my god! I love that thing so much. Alright, here we are. Thanks, Random Noob! Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to it on the screen. I was reading it in another window. Dana's supposed to be playable eventually. You gotta go play Genshin. Okay, have a nice time. Bye! Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Dana's supposed to be playable eventually, and Rira might be playable, so something has to work out. Rira is not going to be playable ever. Have a great stream. Thank you. Alright, we'll catch you when we catch you. Bye. Why would Rira be playable? He's like stuck out on the moon with Tholindis. He wants to be there. What about Tholindis, man? That's a lot of speculation.
Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
Oh.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond.
Riri got an image like the other characters, and Dane got one too. Yeah, that's true. I know, I thought he was gonna be playable when I saw that. It looked like drip marketing. I was jump scared. I was like, whoa, sinner. Maybe when we go to Conria or something. Wouldn't it be freaking hilarious if all the sinners became playable? Good God, can you imagine?
I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Okay, let's go. Adventure, release me. Okay, here we go. Come on, Big Zuki.
Sweet dreams.
I did a ton of damage with her last night. I finally took her in to do damage testing. I was so happy. Let me out! I'm fucking blinded. Ugh. Why they gotta do this to me? Oh. Genshin, come on. Rarier's model is Varka base. It's just scaled up for the boss. Yeah, I heard that Piero's is Varka base model too. We're going back to the restaurant.
Turn that frown upside down.
The frowning, you must stop. It gives you wrinkles, frowning. So does smiling. Just have no expression and then you'll never get any wrinkles. But then also, you'll appear very mysterious and no one will ever know what you're up to. Benefits all around. Considering all the Fatui will probably not be playable, you certainly hope the Sinners will be. That would be so cool. Yeah, I don't know why, but I was like struck by thinking that Alice should be playable if the Sinners become playable. I wonder what Alice thinks of the Sinners. Oh, but like Rhindaughter is part of the Hexen Circle. Oh my god. There's so much drama to be, you know, speculated upon. So many things could happen. I wonder what direction we will go in next. I can't wait to do this quest.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly.
It almost felt like no progress whatsoever, though.
Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Yeah, it could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons.
Yeah, Fatui operative orders.
Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed?
Excuse me? Beat! Traveler beat! Whack! We'll go get the traveler stick. Is she like floating above the bed a bit? Wow, that's like a tall bed, isn't it? Interesting.
Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
Yeah, I want to believe in her too. I don't think she actually did anything.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
Yeah, that's right, Paimon. Everybody's speculating. Paimon's right. We need to like think things through instead of just like, oh, do you think it's... Oh. Being suspicious. What's that, Aura? Hexen Circle can't be completely playable either. I noticed some Octavia art somewhere. Only group will be getting in full is the Archons. Yeah, I suppose. Alice is supposed to be playable eventually. Yeah, she's got a pyro vision. She's got some heavenly principles. Yeah. My personal theory is that Paimon is like maybe she was like I feel like she was a part of the heavenly principles, but she got cast off because nobody wanted her around for whatever reason. That's my theory. I think she's like a baby shade or something. I don't know. It's weird. I feel like it's all coming together though. Alright, how are we feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Because like the heavenly principles was so heavy-handed. If they were really a true, like, put together being, a descender, then they must have like gotten rid of like their empathy or something. So my personal theory is that Paimon is like the cast off empathy or like logic or rational or like rationale. That's my theory. I don't know. The heavenly principles pet. I don't think she's a pet. I don't know. I think it's funny that we call her emergency food, but I wonder if it like hints at something.
Hearing you talk about your day. Makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too.
Jump scare.
I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
This quest needs to be gone over with a fine-tooth comb. Look, the mouth movements are missing. Come on, Hoyo.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Yeah, you stay here. Out of trouble.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end.
But if the name origin for Lelek is anything to stand by, then maybe Lelek is like a bird. Like a night bird. Maybe Lelek is like a night bird fae? Aren't there bird fae? Isn't Linnea one of the bird fae? Excuse me, I'm a little gassy. You still think the Heavenly Principles is an auto-apocalypse variant? Like the major villain in Genshin Impact and he doesn't have much empathy? Yeah, like I never played any other Hoyo games. I played Star Rail for like 5 seconds. Honkai Star Rail. But I don't know anything about what's an auto-apocalypse. But it's funny that what you say kind of lines up with my theory, so possibly.
It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding?
What is she hiding, girl?
Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Okay, go to sleep.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Man. More snow. Not really what you need in an energy crisis, huh? Oh, it's done. Everwinter Without Mercy. I'm sleeping. Should I continue with the Archon quest? What time is it? How long have I been streaming? Oh my god, that was a good stretch. No. What's that? All the Archons are variants of Honkai Impact characters, so is Asmodee. Oh, except Farina, as far as you know. I see. Act 2 is long? Right. Is it longer than Act 1? Because Act 1 was probably like 6 hours for me. Probably about 6 or 7. 6, 7. Paimon! He's sleeping. Oh, little baby girl. How's my sword? Yeah. Give him a whack. That's it. Oh, shit. We opened the door. Hello. Ooh, pretty sword. Both your streams for Act 1 and Act 2 were just under 7 hours. Damn. Yeah, I feel like I could start it, but maybe not finish it. That just means that I'll have to choose. Because I was gonna do the Archon quest on Friday, but the Stygian Onslaught has just reset, so I usually do that, but oh my god, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to do one of them on Monday. Do I really want to like drag this out until Monday? It's Wednesday already. That's like another... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to wait another week to find out what happens. Jesus. I think I might start it right now. And I'll just see how long I can go. It's probably gonna take me like 9 hours if I yap. If I want to keep going, I could do part of it tonight, finish it Friday, and then do Stygian on Friday. Yeah, you're right. What I might do is like do Stygian Friday and then go into the Archon quest. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's a good idea. Nice.
If there's anything you need,
Oh, thank you.
let me know.
Okay. Cheers, Butterlina. Alright, let's start it. In for a penny, in for a pound. I'll probably have to get a real snack though. Like a big ol'... A real, like a pizza or something. I don't know. I'll just have another throat lozenge. Okay, we're going to the theater. Oh, the music is like... Ooh, it's so intense. Okay, float.
Sweet dreams.
Whee! Wow, what a beautiful game! I'm quite aware of how pixely it looks. Oh, we've been yanked in. Hello? Saving. Okay. I didn't even do anything. I don't know what it's saving. What progress did it save? Is this an instance? Why is this instanced? Can I leave? Nope. It's an instance. Yeah, I can see a little bit of a difference. Okay. It is a story instance, yeah? Okay. I don't like to be trapped, you know? I could tell it was a trap the moment it sprang. Oh, am I auto-pathing? What is this? Okay, let's go. Now it's auto-pathing.
It sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get.
Yeah, the snow's getting heavier, that's what I mean. It's like putting stress on the already stressed out resources. Somebody's messing around with something.
Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
It's very distracting.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Oh, you poor little guy. Poor Coolish. Can somebody please come and fetch Coolish? I know, I'd be looking at that snow too, real suspicious like, isn't it, Lumine? The camera does a weird thing. You don't know why they did that? I don't know either. Maybe just to check out the imposing building. Or to frame the scene. Maybe to...
I think I'll leave the Lelet question until after the show's over.
Maybe to... If you
Then
think
I'll
about
go
it
find Odette.
from a narrative point of view, maybe it's to unsettle the player, to make them feel a sense of a loss of control over the narrative. Like, it could be a narrative move. It unsettled me. I was like, what the hell?
He was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere.
Somebody's shit stirring for sure.
Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya?
It's a beautiful NPC.
It's a small audience.
Mitya
Makes
Valeri.
sense for a preview.
That guy.
But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
What's that on Valeri? An electrovision.
Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
She would be a redhead, huh? Beautiful. Uh-oh. There he goes. What the hell? Pardon me? Yeah, you can't write in the dark. What was he about to write? Wait, wait, wait! What was he gonna write down? It's cold. It's getting colder.
Hello, members of the audience.
Hmm.
I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker.
Maybe there's a reason it shouldn't be revived. Did you ever think about that, huh?
To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
No, thank you.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more.
Hey, there she is.
Now, look at the camera.
I see a redhead.
1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh. What's about to happen? Okay.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist?
Ooh.
I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
Chill, brother, chill.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me.
Mm-hmm.
And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
Yeah, that's a good point.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough.
I wonder if they can leave anyway. I wonder if they're stuck in this instance area with us. You love Mitya? Yeah, me too. His voice actor did a great job. I thought he would sound a lot younger, but he does sound like what I would think him to sound like if I had thought about it. Hello, Minecraft tutorial. Welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Good luck for the Archon quest. Thank you. Yeah, if you haven't, if you're just dropping in and you haven't done the Archon quest, it's time to turn around. Time to look away.
Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
There she is. Oh, isn't she cute? What's up, cutie? Are you Tonya?
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age.
Really? That's why you flagged her down.
Excuse me? Are you Tonya?
There's like a little bit of family resemblance is all.
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, she's got like the cutest little... Oh no. Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
The freaking weather, man. Whoa, what's happening? No, shut the door. No.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
Is it trapping them all inside? It seems like it, doesn't it?
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
What the hell's going on?
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Maybe that's the point.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Time for a tea party.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Oh, fate. Wonderful.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests.
Do you really want to go out there and go get blankets?
I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets?
No.
That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
I don't think you should go outside.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here.
No. Don't let him go. He's toast.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
Oh dear.
So are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us.
Hell yeah. A SWAT team.
They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
How are you gonna eliminate the weather girl?
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation?
No wonder he gets cranky.
I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
Right.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Hi, Shu.
Hi. Good night.
You going to bed? Okay, good night.
Okay. Good night, chat.
Shu said good night, chat. Chat's probably a little dozy, but I'm sure they say good night. Sleep well.
I will.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Oh God, what's about to happen? Chat says good night. He said, "Aww." Yeah, he's been pretty tired lately. It's only 7:30 at night, but I think he gets up at like 3 in the morning, so fair enough.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm not really sure who I should look for. I guess I'm looking for Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now.
Oh, at least Kalush got inside. Because he was a staff member that greeted us outdoors.
Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Good work, Kalush.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
Absolutely no way in hell. That guy that went out there is not going to be well. An hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no signs of stopping.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
Have I got news for you?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Yeah.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
Be quiet and sit down.
Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
I don't think it is.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now.
I don't think they can get through the storm.
They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Have I got news for you, my friend? I believe we've entered exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Yeah. That guy might have died. How terribly inconvenient. How dare he?
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
Yeah, go on.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
Well,
this doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me.
She's a businessman. Hell yeah. Get your coin, girl.
That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
He went poof, he got zapped.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Well, she did just do a little dance and it was called Spirit Seeker, so honestly.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
Yeah, I'm not sure how to say that.
What is it? Something the matter? Tell me, I can help.
Oh boy.
Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city.
How curious.
Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
Maybe the monster was a way to lure the Tsaritsa away from the capital. Someone's playing chess.
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
Go on then.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
And your fingers and your nose.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Oh dear. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Why did he come back? He shouldn't have survived it. The other guy didn't come back.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay, alright. Keep going.
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right.
Was that Aura? That's a good point. The monster probably was to lure the Zaritza away. I knew it!
There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Why did he survive in the snowstorm?
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Oh, you poor thing.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
Can somebody close the door? Like, hello? The cast and crew from backstage are quickly brought up.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here.
Yeah, good point.
On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's alright? Odette?
Yeah.
Fine by me.
What are they gonna do? Push them outside?
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
Alyosha didn't die when he went outside, but where's his vision? I thought it was on his leg or something.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Maybe it like popped when he went outside.
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
Like, I didn't see Alyosha's vision on his model. I can't see it. Where's it supposed to be? I thought it was on his leg. That's why I like stopped before and removed the text from the screen.
This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Oh, he's very happy to be trapped in here. Roni, don't. Roni just came into the office. Torgo sucks. You don't like him. He seems to be a bit of a silly guy. His wife doesn't seem to be very impressed with him.
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
Yeah, that's right. You tell him. I'll shove you out in the snow.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up.
He should be kicked out in the snow. Alyosha's vision is on the pouch on his right leg. They haven't shown his right leg. Like, they showed him from behind, but his scarf is covering his right leg now.
Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
I haven't been able to spot it. Wraith's Nocturne, eh? Waltz of Love or Regret. Spirit Seeker preview commemorative photo. Oh, what a cute picture. Why does the X look like that? Okay, X. What the fuck is going on? Roni! Are you trapped in here, you goofball? Hold on, let me just go let the cat out of here. Are you silly? Are you upset that Shu went to bed? Are you just a little baby? You're just a little baby. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Go play outside with your sister. Go on. Come on, go play with Peppy, girl. No, you want to stay in here? Okay. He's lonely, I think, the cat. Hi, baby Roni. You want to sit here with Mom? You want to sit here on your pillow? Okay, you can sit on the pillow. He's like lonely, my cat. You're just a little baby. Watch out, baby. All right. Let's hop back in. What's going on? I got some polka dots that I can get rid of. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. A wish. Ooh. Ooh, I wonder if I'll be able to make a 10 pull by Stygian. Probably. I should save it. It could be drama. It could be fun. Roni! What the hell? Where is everybody? Ooh, pretty. It's so quiet here. You gotta keep a picture from the Capybara King? But you didn't get to keep the photo from this Archon quest? Oh no, what a shame. Genshin logic. Are we going over here? Oh, check the group photo in the inventory for details on everyone. Hello? There's Odette. What's she up to? Hi!
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
Love and regret. Yeah, me too.
Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
She's deep in her thoughts.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
I think you could be more expressive. Should we choose this dialogue just for the funny? That'll piss her off. I guess I'll just choose it for the funny. Let's see.
Huh. That's actually a more insightful critique than I was expecting. My mother would agree. She's always thought that was my biggest flaw. Maybe I need to work on making my facial expressions appear more natural.
Lame 0 out of 100. The feedback button exists.
I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lilac. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
I don't think you're gonna get her alone from everybody. Everybody's like pretty spooked. I think they've all gone off into their separate groups. Roni, can you... Roni, my cat, come here. Sit with Mom. There, he's sitting now. No, not on the desk. No. No, you're just a baby.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
Uh-oh.
You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
She's afraid of the scarf. Me too, girl. Me too. She's suspicious of Mitya. Okay.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Ooh, what could it be?
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant.
Does he really not know who the traveler is?
Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Hi, I'm a ball of energy. What's good?
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
Was that Aura? Dear Hoyo devs, today's feedback is the dancing sucked. Make it better. Hey, they do work on improving stuff. Brewster's busy passing a kidney stone. He can't be bothered going out in the snow.
I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Oh, hi, I'm Traveler. Delighted to meet you both.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
Yeah, she thinks you're a sussy baka.
I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
You just keep thinking about it and you'll figure it out.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes.
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
That scarf is like, boy, I swear to God, if you leak one more word out your goddamn mouth, I'm gonna shove my threads up in it.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
Not according to the scarf.
All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Thumbs up, bro. Thumbs up if you shut up. Okay, where is everybody else? Oh, here we go. Here's another cluster.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today.
Surprise!
Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Not really.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad or just out of personal interest?
Yeah, who's asking?
There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Ratatouille. Okay, let's go check on everybody else, huh? Who's in here? Oh, it's this guy. Generic NPC.
Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
Profits.
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
What are they talking about?
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
What? Was that Aura? He's basically a glorified electrician, but his clothes look like a weird alchemist that lives in the forest. His clothing reminds me of Pantalone a little bit. Like a little bit.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Oh, yes, I've certainly heard of your factory. I just have no idea what you're making. I'm Traveler. Enjoy your conversation.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Ooh. Low-key threat. Mm-hmm. Okay. We got two more. Hello. Oh, Tonya, are you okay?
How are you feeling, Tonya?
Yeah, you wasn't so well before, huh?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Is she suffering from the same thing that's afflicting Paimon? That would be weird. I wonder if Dotori experimented on her with God Remains. Wild speculation from the Hollowflower corner.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
Oh, now I'm really suspicious. Oh, check Alyosha's vision if I can still go back. Yeah, okay.
No. I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
I mean, you're right. It's certainly a novel experience. I'm sure most kids share that wish.
Kids, huh? My brother always says I'm not mature enough. Maybe he's right.
Weird.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
I smell Dotori involvement.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Yeah. Alright, let me go check Alyosha. Beep beep. Coming through. Let's see. I couldn't spot it. I don't know if they were just avoiding the camera angle or what. Where is it? There it is. No, they were just avoiding the camera angle. It's right there. Alright. Well then, how did he survive going outside? Okay. Yeah. Weird.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
Okay.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along.
Oh my god.
Hello? Can I help you?
No, I'm just eavesdropping. Keep going. Oh, we've been captured. Time flies as people make lighthearted conversation, and gradually, before you know it, something. Yeah, how's it looking?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
Right.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary.
I would love that so much. It would be so fun.
In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I want to sleep on the stage.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage.
Oh.
What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Oh my god. Please. How about Sleeping Beauty or the Slumbering Heavenly Principles?
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Okay.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though, I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
Yeah, we're always like resting right beside Paimon. I hope Paimon's not worried.
I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet.
Never mind.
But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
Yeah, if it's storming where she is.
I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Sleepy time. Day 1. Ooh. Loading screen. What's happening? Whose vision is this? What? What is this?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Pardon me? What black mist?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born.
What?
You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
What? What in the Hogwarts?
Here we go again. That endless march towards survival.
What do you mean we've always been on the staircase? What? No, we haven't. No, we were just... What? No, Aura, no. No, I swear I've never seen the staircase before in my life.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
Someone's messing with those gas lamps again.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
Goodbye!
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov.
Aw, that's
the moment your faith
bullshit.
wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
What the fuck is happening? I must be tired. No, I'm totally, I've just had a nap. I've eaten, I'm hydrated. What's going on? You didn't actually try that. Huh. I can see the staircase underneath it. Model render. I'm gonna do it again. Ooh. Oh yeah, you can see the staircase here. What's under here? Goodbye. Oh, cool. Broken stuff. Go up. I don't want to. It wants me to go up. The Palace of the Bellied Tsar. Oh, this is the House of Hesperides. Follow the stairs just like we always have. I've never been here before. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Where's the last painting? What? Hello? What's this alcove? I'm just gonna sit over here. Oh, I can't. Alright. What is this? What the fuck? Oh no! My paintings! I'm running out of stamina. Look out! We've always been here.
Anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
The fuck?
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
I'm getting another throat lozenge. This is stressing me out. The point is to run. I guess.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
Don't worry, you just get teleported straight back up here.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Jump.
Then I bid you both farewell.
Bye.
Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black
Oh, we're
Mist.
just gonna give up on them?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare.
What? What a shady thing to say.
Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
What's gotten into him? They're weak. Goodbye.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
Is it just me, or has the Black Mist stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good.
It's fine, it doesn't do anything.
Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us.
If the climb is all we know, why give up? Oh no, everything's getting hazy.
Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Now what the hell's going on? What in the heavenly principle?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
I jumped.
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion?
Oh, they're gone, aren't they?
Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Oh dear. How troublesome. Next door. Ah. What's going on? This green genuinely jump scared you when you heard it? Yeah, me too. I literally jumped. Good show, Mihoyo.
Miss Tonya, stay here.
Okay.
What happened to them?
Are they all contorted like what's that movie that I saw when I was just a young baby child? Like in The Ring? Are they like you know? No. Two people are lying down in the room completely still as if they're asleep. But your guts tell you that they are not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die.
Oh, how weird. Those guys die. I know. It's very strange happening.
Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Oh, I don't like this.
Let me take a look.
Is it almost over? I want to leave. I would like to get out now. I just want to go and do my dailies and jump around Mondstadt. This is too much for me.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead.
Oh my god.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
I'm not going to sleep. Where's the coffee?
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
Maybe there's a gas leak.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
Not it.
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped.
Sounds like a boss, yeah.
Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
Among Us. I've never played Among Us. I only played some kind of Genshin version in Astra. Never played it a single day in my life. This is all new mechanics to me. It reminds me of Werewolf, the game Werewolf. Or like a murder mystery game. Or like Clue.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
Among Us is great. Yeah, the version I played in Astra was really fun. Some of us were in voice chat too, so it was very giggly.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
So you're saying the perpetrator's inside?
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Oh my god, they're in here with us. You pair up with Tanya. After a thorough search, you're satisfied that no one else from outside the group is in the theater, and everything is exactly as it was left last night.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I want to see the basement. I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago.
Hell yeah, Coolish. I know you would have, bro.
I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it?
Yeah.
The ones where the killer is one of us.
Oh my god. We were just saying that, weren't we?
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life.
Coolish is losing his cool.
Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
It does seem unbelievable, doesn't it?
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit. It all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left
please.
open, so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
Oh my god, they're trying to frame you, aren't they?
Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it? Lelik.
He said the name. Or maybe the true murderer was the friends we made along the way.
Lelik?
Holy shit! Exclamation point.
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name.
Code name, right?
Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Snezhnaya. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
Yeah, what do we all know collectively? Let's gather our info. Why is he looking down like that? What?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Snezhnaya at the Snezhnaya Gradvecha.
What are you saying?
You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Snezhnaya cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Lelik is his boss?
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
He has lost his cool completely.
Was this really Lelik's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her?
The man is crazy. I guess he's got a lot to live for. He wants to get back to his wife and child, right?
I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelik's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
But you don't know if it's Odette. You need to, like, think about it a little bit harder. She's not even thinking.
What should I do?
Don't do anything.
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone.
Yeah, right?
At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
The music is building and it's really got me on edge.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Fuck off, Chugunov. I mean, ooh. She's mad. They're getting to me. They're getting under my skin.
Defense? Oh, no. It's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Yeah.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong,
hey,
what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
Get your finger out of her face.
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chugunov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Yeah, chill.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chugunov may well be an important clue.
That's a good point.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Oh, no.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers can get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale.
Yeah, but Alyosha came back inside. He was fine.
And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
He might be fine.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
He's got a list.
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
The thick is plotting. What are we doing? We're discussing the situation. Can we talk to people?
You seem to be very comfortable taking charge, Major. You took the reins as soon as things went...
I simply made an executive decision that someone needed to take control of the situation on the military's behalf. Does this offend you?
No, quite the opposite. We feel much safer for it. By the way, what does Major mean exactly? Is it a pretty high rank?
Yes. The sky is fake and why not the snow? I don't know. But it's cold, right?
We don't move in the same circles, so I'm not clued up on Project Stuzia and all this political intrigue. Nor does it interest me.
Yeah, he's just a ruffian.
Nevertheless, sir, I think your top priority as soon as you get out of here should be to hire a good private bodyguard.
True.
Such as yourself?
They're doing business in the middle of a disaster.
Such as myself.
So dodgy. Alright. Is that everybody that we can talk to out here? I don't see anybody up here. Alright, let's go where we're actually supposed to go. We talked to this group and that one. Oh, we haven't seen Odette and Tonya. What do they have to say? Oh, there's my bro, Kalush.
I still find it hard to believe there's
Coolish?
a murderer among us. Just last night, I imagined we were like classmates out on a hiking trip.
She is really young, isn't she?
There's no guarantee that you can trust your classmates. Especially not when you're locked up together.
Why did they do this? Was it for money? Even then, they could have just kidnapped the people. They didn't have to die.
Yeah. He's right. Okay. Where are we going? Up here? No. How do I progress the quest? Oh, through here. Okay. Thank you, Sparkle Trail. Okay, what's going on in here? We're missing Alyosha? Oh.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Well, hello. What's going on in here?
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
I was eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
Sure. You tell Voidenitsa and Alyosha about Child's intel on Lelik and your views on the current situation.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year.
Girl's excited about the gossip.
Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelik has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Whoa, but it's all really speculation. It's just a guess, like...
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
You shut the heck up. Stare.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4...
Yeah, what are you counting?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatuz, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelik.
Just like Rhindaughter. Girl's got her fingers in all the pies. The most employed people in Teyvat.
It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug.
Yeah, go squeeze her then.
I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelik.
That's because she's not. It's all just speculation.
I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
It's probably best if you ask her that in person.
No, don't ask her, because it's unfounded accusation.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
Well, she doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
Yeah. Lelik may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor.
Yeah, she wouldn't, like, be causing dissent on purpose.
We need to confront her face to face.
No.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelik?
Very suspicious.
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Oh my god, please,
Now's
what are
our
we
chance.
doing?
Odette's alone. Let's go.
What are we doing? How are we all standing like this? Who's on a chair?
Hey, Odette.
What in the Scooby-Doo was that?
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk.
She doesn't seem very confrontational. I don't think she really wants to confront her. Look at she's narrowing her eyes.
So, you're Lelik, aren't you?
Oh, she's so cute.
Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now.
Yeah.
Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelik is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
She's like, I think it's you, but we're gonna help you out, so...
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelik,
And no, I'm not the murderer.
What?
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
That's a good strategy.
You're gonna reveal that you're Lilac? Here?
Do it! Do it!
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances.
Mr. Valeri!
Why is she calling him over?
What?
Valeri gets everyone to reconvene. Odette gets straight to the point and announces that she is Lilac.
So, Odette is Lilac?
Someone take Tanya to go sit down somewhere.
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please.
Yeah, she's just like a spy.
I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lilac. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is.
What a power play.
So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Yeah, exactly. See, now she's like safe.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
Yes, Coolish. Fooled you all along.
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Yeah, she's a bit clever, isn't she?
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lilac. Aren't you going to do something about this?
Uh-oh. I mean, what's he gonna do, arrest her?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
Oh, don't poke so much.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lilac.
True.
And that is exactly what the real culprit wants.
Yeah.
I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The whole game seems to be like distracting everybody from whatever the fuck is going on.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
Yes.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lilac and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
Now, how are they going to move the plot forward?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lilac. We'll settle the score then.
I suppose this storm could get even harsher. It could probably bust through some of the windows, huh? She's a little worried about that future. Well, hello, pixelated chandelier. Thanks for trying to load in.
Good work, Lilac Guard team. And Lilac too. Here, have some hot water.
turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelek with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
Maybe they're both suspicious that she's just assuming Lelek's identity for another reason.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
You'll be chilling.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
Oh no, she's having a good time. Poor thing. I don't think she gets out very much, huh?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Aw, little buddies. Aw, that's really cute.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya.
Yeah. Little heart emoji.
All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
Yes, she does. They're best friends for life now. Buzz off.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
What a diva. She gonna do a little song now. Why are we singing? Just a random little happy dance?
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, why prod her? There's nothing going on.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
What?
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Uh-oh.
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Do they just sing when they're nervous? That would change the way that they perceive her, huh?
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
The more you know.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
Me too. I thought he was just a bully, like a thug.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
Yeah, what's the deal? Does the bandana have powers? The power of the bandana.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
Okay, is there more to him than meets the eye?
Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Really?
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
She's just doing like a song about like wanting to get Uber Eats or something. She just like 100 hash browns for me.
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
Time to go to sleep.
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Yeah, totally. That's not what he was saying.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Sure.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either.
Excuse me.
I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
I mean, I guess the Traveler was susceptible to like whatever that weird staircase trick was.
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette.
Yeah.
In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
Oh, really? How curious.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight.
Me too.
I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
I value my sleep. Sleep is very important. As night falls, you and Valeri take the first watch together. Everyone is sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right out of Absurdist theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
Yeah, you get some sleep and I'll go after you.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
Okie dokie.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
Oh god, what's about to happen? Oh my god.
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
Oh, hello.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
You're awake, but I didn't even wake you yet. Oh, she is a Fatui agent.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Oh, you too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Okay.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's,
Oh no.
Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Not that I remember. It all happens so fast. That's not how I remember it. Yo, I'm pretty sure that she was like, she was like, filthy rats, all of you! Sort of thing. But,
Uh,
it's probably best that the Traveler doesn't repeat that.
see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her? I hope I didn't wake up Shu doing that. I did it pretty quietly.
No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
Yeah, we heard a little about that from Snezhnaya.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Yeah, she didn't know the full details at all.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice.
Yeah, ballet is a pretty rigorous sport. It looks so delicate and beautiful, but... yeah. I don't know if I could do it myself. I don't think I have the mental fortitude. Like, I did dance, like I said before, but nothing like on-point ballet.
I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation.
As it is, I did hurt my foot in the end and I had to stop dancing. My recommendation to anyone who gives a crap is, like, if you dance, make sure you keep your feet warm. Always do proper stretching and never dance without warming up first. It will wreck your feet.
Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep.
Oh wow, it must have been hard.
After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think?
Yeah, you really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave.
Yeah, girls gotta have a hobby.
I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed.
Was she really? Why would she do that? I need a snack. I really want to see what she says next. But I feel my blood sugar, I'm failing. I'm just gonna go dig around in the fridge for a moment. I'll be right back. And then we'll find out what happened with Rosaline. Hey. are you still there, Aura? When did you type in chat? I didn't even notice. Hello. I'm back. I put some hot dogs on. Just remind me to go check on the stove after a little while, huh? What time is it? 8:45 at night. Okay. I'll give it 5 minutes and then I'll go look. Okay, let's see.
I told her, you don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother.
Oh, she's got sparkling nails as well. I never even noticed.
She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left.
Maybe she regretted being so harsh with her before.
After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
Yeah, she was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
Oh, what is it? So, this was a gift from her?
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people.
Oh.
She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly.
It's amazing that it's still burning.
I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
No, I don't think she wanted to stop her. I guess we have no way of knowing for sure, though, hey. Tendrone told me you two had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
Yeah, she said that Arlechinno gave Rosalind some advice and that Rosalind went to see you.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
There must be something that was left unsaid or unheard. Yeah, I think you should go see the knave.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja.
Yeah, it does seem connected, doesn't it? But I don't understand how or why. I thought it was some kind of a barrier, but a barrier would expend energy to keep up, so maybe it's more like a siphon.
Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
So it's storing energy.
The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
What? So that's what they were doing at the Experimental Design Bureau? Oh, the Fatui... Oh, Sandrone's base. Oh. How strange. Hi, your local crash out. What the hell's going on with your account, mate? And yeah, hello. I hope you're doing okay.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, thanks so much for liking the stream. Let me switch this over. Yeah, what's going on? I haven't checked Discord, so I don't know if you replied or not. Oh, nice one, Aura. Oh, I see that gif. Cool. Nice. Your account doesn't exist anymore. Yes, it does. They're messaging me. Not sure what you did, but it doesn't exist anymore. No, your account is live. I know because whoever's got the account right now sent me a message. So... Your local crash out, did you buy a Welkin? Or have you spent any money on your Genshin account? You have? Good. No worries. Yeah, all that you need to do is contact account support, and I would assume that you've got like some receipts from when you bought stuff for your account, so all you have to do is contact them, and I think they ask you a series of questions. Hold on, let me get you a link to Reddit. There's a special subreddit for Genshin account recovery. Hold on, let me find it. Genshin account recovery Reddit. Yeah. Here you go. Yep. Here, no worries. You can check out this, and they can help you. They can help direct you on the steps that you need to take to recover your account. If you know who it is, don't try to contact them. Did I say contract? I meant contact. Just follow their directions. Make a post if you need to. You should be able to get it back. I hear of people getting their accounts back all the time. Yeah, you're so welcome. Don't be distressed. I hope you can get it back fast, is all. You should be able to show them your proofs of purchase. I think they ask you a series of questions like what was your first 5-star, and like when you reach certain things in your account, like your account progress, like stuff only the account owner would know. Just have a look through that subreddit, and yeah, that should help. I hope it helps. I was really upset when I saw someone message me. I was like, what in the blazes? Very strange. Oh, my hot dogs are on the stove. Hold on. I'll be right back. I can hear them sizzling. I'm back. Alright, let me jump back into the Archon quest. I hope that helps you. Oh, Pepper, get down! What are you doing? Pepper, no! Aw, she's up to say hello. I better spend a second with the cat because Shu has like gone to sleep. Pepper, my girl. She's so cute. My hot dogs are almost done and then I'm gonna like have a little snack on stream. I hope nobody minds. Let me progress this a little bit. Alright, let's see what's going on. Where were we at? Oh, we're talking about a weapon. Ooh, okay, keep going.
Yes. The weapons development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person.
Hell yeah, I want to go to the armory. Let's go.
Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Are you sure? Let's not forget that you're also a Fatus.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Okay. Oh, he's awake. Hello.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Stay calm. Just act normal.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
Oh god, we're sleeping again. I'm concerned.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition.
Yeah, I guess they're siphoning energy from her.
I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Shit.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
Hello?
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Maybe she's just watching over her. Oh god, what's about to happen now? Now what are we doing?
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
Coolish. Oh no, we're on the frickin' stairs again. Where are we? Yeah, I don't know where this is, and yet it feels strangely familiar.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
This reminds me of that famous painting where it's like, the staircase, you know? I don't know what it's called. Anybody an art major? What's the staircase painting? Yeah, this one by Escher. Looks like it's called Relativity. Hold on, I'll just show it on the screen just for the sake of entertaining the chat. I gotta keep you guys entertained. Yeah, doesn't it remind you of this painting by MC Escher? Apparently it's called Relativity. Let me just pull the screen down a little bit more. Yeah, Relativity. Doesn't this weird stairwell thing kind of remind you of it? It gives me the creeps just like looking at this painting does. Yeah, we've had a few like MC Escher references in the game before, so I wonder if they're using him again.
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
What's that? Is that a Primo Gem? Can I have that, please?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Yeah, really creepy. Oh no. You better move. Oh no, don't tell me they're gonna pass away. Come on, go! Go, 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 go! Keep going! They got weapons. Oh, I see why.
Watch out! I've lost count of how many times we run into
Oh, they're really strong. Is this undefeatable? Maybe I could throw him over the rail. No, maybe not. Ooh. Out of my way, fools! There we go. Fuck off. Bye. Hilarious. Ah, that account is gone from my list now, your local crash out. I'm doing the Archon quest right now. Oh no! I was trying to type. Can it leave me alone for 1 second? Wee girl. Oh no, why is the window like fragmenting? Oh no, more creatures. After this, I'm gonna go and get my hot dogs. Out of my way! Get out of here. We must climb the stairs. Can't throw these guys, I guess. Whoa. He's dead. Get him! Out of my way! It's so spooky for real. Have a good game. Have a good name. That's a typo. Okay, what are we doing?
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
There's a way out, don't worry. Don't get discouraged. Okay, we're in a cutscene. Coolish.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
Oh no, Coolish!
No, I'm fine. It's just... suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
No, he's my bro, dude.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
No, Rampana!
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion.
It doesn't matter if it's real or not. What matters is the psychological impact that it gives you to drive yourself forward despite the encroaching darkness.
Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Yeah, are you really going to give up like this? I actually feel like we're slowly getting closer.
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Does it matter?
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place.
No, Coolish! Come on, you guys.
You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
Why am I so upset? No, Coolish! Sometimes, yeah, sometimes quests like this really get to me. Yeah, we're kind of back to the theme again, aren't we? Of like, where there is life, there is hope. Oh, this is really messed up. Okay, let's keep going. Oh. Keep going, traveler. Come on. Let's go.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Wonder what the quest says. The blizzard has forced you to stay the night at Korlyovsky Theater, but as you all awaken, a complication emerges. What the hell?
Congratulations. You are the first person to make it here.
What? Yeah, we actually made it. Yeah, how did Odette get here? The closer I get to the star, the more familiar it looks.
I'm the star's envoy.
What?
The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions.
Oh, okay.
This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Aren't we going to leave?
What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning.
Oh, we've ascended the stairs. Maybe this is like a metaphor for ascension?
Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
Yeah, after everything I went through to get here, this is just the start. Genshin 2.0. Here we go. Oh, whoa. Oh no.
What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Are we gonna wake up now?
Yanitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the two sleepers in the center of the stage. Without inspecting the scene, you will already know what has happened, as if someone had told you in advance. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
That's messed up.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else, so I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Maybe someone's able to use illusions.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
Yeah, no incidents occurred on my watch either. I have no reason to suspect Valeria or Odette either.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
This is messed up. I don't like it.
Yanitsa.
We've got to get to the bottom of it. There's not very many people left.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead.
Yeah.
I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible.
Exactly.
And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Far out.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
I mean, you know what? That's a solid theory.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not.
Uh-oh.
She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
Not a children's game.
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
Yeah, exactly. They used to have a saying when I was in school, and it was like, if someone said something really mean to you, you would say, I am rubber and you're glue. What you say to me sticks right back on you. And it was just a way of saying, like, the worst thing that you could think about me is the worst thing that you would be capable of doing, sort of thing.
How dare you?
Yeah. Don't point. He's such a pointer.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelic might have had a motive then. But today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager.
Fair.
Lelic is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
It's good voice acting. He sounds outraged.
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we got the voice of logic in the room. All right.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
Oh, please.
Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
Someone's getting overly suspicious. Chill, bro.
Get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes, then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you. Don't you dare.
Whack him. Take his hat. Stomp on it.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday.
The voice of reason has entered the room.
4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's...
Yeah, that's really messed up. I really liked Coolish. I mean, like, I didn't know the guy very well. He hadn't been around very long in the game, but he was pretty cool. Oh, hello, Lop Candy Moon. Welcome to the stream. You just caught me in the middle of the Archon quest. What's that? Oh, and I hope you're doing well. Should you save for the Tsaritsa C0 and R0 and skip this banner and the upcoming banners? That's a good question. Are you free to play, or what's your situation with your account? Have you explored everything? It depends on a few things, huh? The Archons are always a really solid investment, though. You can't go wrong. You're free to play? Well, the Tsaritsa's probably not going to be here for a little while. Do you like to do the Abyss and, like the Stygian Onslaught and Imaginarium Theater? I'm going to swap my screen. You do? I think that, yeah, it's always worthwhile investing in the Archons. I think you should get Odette, but I do not think you should get Voidyanitsa or Vesna. So you could get Odette now and then save for the Tsaritsa, and I think people are saying that she should be here in 7.3, so you'll have a few months to save for her, huh? Also, you're thinking to do the Tsaritsa and Moika, and Lohan and Sucrose if you get Tsaritsa. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what the Tsaritsa's kit will be like. I think she's gonna have a bow, but that's all I know. Or all I suspect very strongly, really. I don't even know. It just seems like it. It's hard to, like, predict stuff like that so early on. Like, I kind of keep tabs on the leaks, but Hoyoverse has, like, been stopping the leaks, so we're kind of left a little bit blind. You're thinking she's a DPS and support Archon? Yeah, that makes sense to me. That's my feeling too, and I thought maybe she would be Fatui support, but then I thought it's probably more likely that she'll be support in the same way that Columbina was a support for, like, lunar stuff, you know? But just stellar, yeah. I don't know, it's hard to say. If you wanna... Did you get Sandrone? You should have somebody doing stellar reactions. If you don't have Snezhnaya, I would say go for Odette, but... yeah. No, you don't? See, if you go for Odette, do you have Yaimiko or Mizuki? Or Risley or Sino? There's so much like new stuff happening, you know? You have Mizuki. Whoa. Ooh, you're so lucky. Me too. My Mizuki C1 too. So, I just made a team yesterday with like Mizuki and the Traveler and Odette and who else was it? Farazan. And my Mizuki team, I took it into the DPS dummy and Millie Astra, and it can do like 100k DPS. That's like really strong. Hi, Superior. So, all I'm trying to say is like, yeah, you could totally go into the meta and be really strong with your Mizuki if you pulled for Odette. If you don't go for Odette or Voidyanitsa or Vesna, then you're waiting on Tsaritsa and whoever else is gonna come out. We couldn't say for sure what else is gonna happen, you know what I mean? You need a support character really bad, so as a Geo character. Oh, so like Linnea maybe? Linnea's a really good Geo support at the moment. I wouldn't be going for Shilonen anymore. Hi Superior, welcome back. Are you feeling better? I haven't had dinner, Superior, but I'm just stopping to get a hot dog in a few minutes. My hot dogs are cooking and I turned them off and I'm gonna go make a sandwich in a second. I just stopped to talk to Lop Candy Moon. I hope you're feeling better, Superior. Oh yeah, you could like do the Natlan quest to get Kachina for free, but it's gonna take a long time. Yeah. I mean, you can start the Natlan quest, and I think you get Kachina after like 20 minutes into it, and then you could like stop playing the quest, but that might affect... yeah, you don't want to burn out. To me, it's better to just like proceed through the Archon quest at your own pace. I mean, you could say for Linnea, I don't know when Linnea's gonna rerun. But yeah, you can't go wrong with pulling an Archon. That's all I have to say. I hope that helped. There's always a lot to think about when it comes to planning your account, huh? You slept all day? You just woke up to have a light dinner and you will have a tab? Nice. You really need Shilonen too. Oh, is that because you want to get Moika? Man. Yeah. It's difficult, isn't it? I don't know, Lop Candy Moon, but I hope you have good luck with your pulls. You need her for Moika team? Yeah. Yeah, if you want to get Moika Premium, it is still Shilonen, you're right. It's a lot to think about. Oh, you could still build a Mizuki team because like you get the Cryo Traveler and the Cryo Traveler enables the new stellar reactions actually. So you could do like Mizuki, Cryo Traveler, Chi-Chi, and Farazan or Sucrose. Yeah, if you don't want to pull Odette, I just remembered that Cryo Traveler does enable the reaction. So you could do that. It's up to you. Try it. Try it on your Mizuki team and see if it works for you. Superior, how much Adventure Quest or Archon Quest did I complete? I'm still in the darn theater, Superior. I'm over here. Yeah. Unfortunately, the theater attendants were just killed by whatever this mysterious force is. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna go, you guys, I'm gonna go put together a hot dog. Because I haven't eaten dinner yet and it's 9:30 at night. So I'm gonna be right back because I want to stream for quite a while longer. I gotta keep my energy up, you know what I mean? But yeah, good luck with your pulls, Lop Candy Moon. All the best. But try the Cryo Traveler. She's really good. Or he. Depends who you picked, I guess. Okay, I'll be right back. Come back. It's me, I'm back. I got 2 hot dogs. Alright. I'm just gonna let the Archon quest run. Let's see what's going on.
Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Oh no.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
That's a good point.
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonia. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
Yeah, it's definitely coming from inside the house, isn't it?
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Okay, I'm done. I was chewing my last bite, you see. They were pretty tasty. What am I supposed to do? I want to go over to the door. Oh, but that's not where the quest wants me to go. Okay, here we go. Are we going this way? What's Vodyanitsa doing here? Hi!
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
Well, like, they were doing a historical dance, right? And it was called like Spirit Seeker or something. So they're saying there's like rumors that it used to be haunted, so I feel like the dance was probably not done anymore for a reason, right? It was probably like haunted as shit, so that's my theory and I'm sticking to it. What's going on in here?
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
It's a book.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
Making notes
it's
in.
The on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I don't remember seeing him looking at it. Aura, you're awake? There you are. Books are dangerous. Watch shorts instead. Hey, nothing wrong with books if it's your thing and you can stand it. I think he was holding this book at the time.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook.
What the hell does that mean?
Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Who would it be?
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Well, yeah.
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
Yeah, I mean, he was out in the cold for a while. What's that, Aura? You fell asleep for a little bit? Aw. Now you're like awake again? Nice. Yeah, you missed it. Your local crash out came in. I don't know if are they active in Discord? I think there's something going on with their account.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Yeah, too bad Coolish is dead. We could just ask him if he was still around.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Well, yeah, because you would think whoever was, like, extra would be even more suspicious, right? What's that, Aura? You saw that? It was just after you woke up? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I hope they can figure out what's going on with the account. That person, I think they've deleted me from the friend list, so... Thoughts and prayers.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Yes. Yes, they did. Hopefully they can get it fixed. Yeah, for real. I hope so.
Did an extra person just materialize out of
Yeah, we already heard you say that. Can they not give you an extra line? No? Okay. Open the door! Who else are we gonna go and see? Maybe Mitya? Who's in here? Oh, Tonya. Are you okay, girl?
Did you find anything?
She's staring at the wall.
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
Oh, she's a bit spooked. She's so cute. I love her little, like, whatever these are in her hair. Are they like half pigtails or something? What'd you say, Aura? Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air? Where's the bonk button?
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary.
It's super cute, huh? Yeah.
So I guess it should be fine.
I'm glad she doesn't have like a flat NPC model. Like that guy from earlier that has no nose at all.
Alright. Let's
Scary.
read it together.
Oh. What is this? A letter in a diary. You once told me I wouldn't understand. Oh, you once told me I would understand someday. But even now, I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change of power. She never considered the feelings of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away. And I miss you very much, Mother. Is this Voidenisa's diary? I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's all right now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through a crack backstage feels just like the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever. Oh, and I can miss it all I want, but I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. Oh, the fantastic sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all the way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine, and I won't lose sight of it again. Never. Absolutely never. It sounds like Voidianitsa, doesn't it? But I wonder if it's one of her ancestors or something. Okay, I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name, hee. Yeah, this totally sounds like Voidianitsa. Voidianitsa. Whatever that great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind. I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is, never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now. Oh my god! The mystery continues! Okay.
This has to be Voidianitsa's writing, surely.
It really seems like it, doesn't it? It's very Voidianitsa coded with all the hee-hees.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Girl, I don't think anything in that diary was a secret. Except for, like, about the homeland. Since it's an accident, it should be fine, but now I feel a little guilty, too.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Oh, hey. What's up, girl?
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues.
Yeah.
Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Oops. Sorry. Oh my god. What a spaz. We didn't read far enough to see her fanfiction. We didn't see any of the rivalette. The slash. Oh my god. That's so silly. Oh, I need another throat lozenge. Oh no, she's getting a crispy throat.
Did an extra
oh fuck! I was already here! Fuck off! I went the wrong way. Out of my way, flower vase. Is it this door? Where am I supposed to go? Oh. What? Well, I didn't go the wrong way. Oh, there's another door. Oh, look! Good lord. She's not very good at perceiving doorways. What the fuck's going on in here?
Ah, traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
A buttermental. For me. What is it?
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Yeah, the basement. I was wondering if we would be able to go see the basement. Oh, more fucking reading. Let me pop this throat lozenge. An investigation report into supernatural sightings at the Opera House. Your home, the basement. Basement Gremlin. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. What? An ancient civilization? The creations of ancient gods or powers from beyond this world? The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Oh, what the fuck is going on? What is that, Aura? You're still the #1, even though you died for like an hour. Yeah, it's a pretty quiet stream. Usually the Archon quest streams are pretty quiet. You get people coming in and out. There's been a few people come in and out, but I think people are probably avoiding spoilers. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. Really? I guess so. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines has been obstructed, though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling... What? Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. What? Let me, read that again with my eyeballs. The connection between the theater area and the ley lines is obstructed. Oh, shit. Okay, next. A little page, thank God. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be... What? The existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. There's too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible. I wonder who this is from and if they ever made it home. Angels, hey? Oh shit, here we go again.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
Interesting. Ah yes, Hyperborea once again. Hyperborea seems to be coming up a lot lately in Snezhnaya, huh? Hello, Parker Dye. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. This quest was peak. Shh, no spoilers. Yeah, I've been streaming for so long. I was like, should I just do part 1 or part 2? But I got through with part 1 today. And then I just can't stop. I really want to know what happens. I want to see if we can meet Piero again. I want to know what he's up to and where the Tsaritsa is. And what the hell is going on with Project Suja.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. but it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Yeah, it could like be actually supernatural. What's that? You will say the game is rather quiet. You mean on the stream? I've got it turned down a little bit. What's that, Aura? But casually?
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
The volume? Yeah, I'll probably turn it up a little bit then when I get out of here. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I think I have the volume on 5.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization? Leyline renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse.
Like, I usually have the volume for the game down because I'm usually doing combat, but I suppose for the purposes of questing, it's not really good.
Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
What is it? Oh, they are? Really? Shut the front door. You're kidding me. This whole time? I had no idea. Should I turn it all the way up? Alright, is this too loud? What the actual? Woo! Death is near. Oh my god, I'm so scared. What does it mean? I got goosebumps. It's pretty ominous no matter how you look at it.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author.
Oh yeah, looks like I'm just a little bit louder than the game now. Been there for a long time now. Yeah, exactly. And I totally didn't notice it at all. Sorry, I'm just a goofball, guys. I can't see everything. Come on. I'm glad you were there to point it out. A year ago-ish? Oh, yeah, I just don't pay attention. That's like someone was trying to tell me about like a character planning thing, and I was like, what's that? I just like look it up on Google, what kind of materials the characters need. Oh, your local crash out, you sent an account recovery request? An application thing to Mohoyo? I hope it works. Yeah, I hope it works too. Hopefully, because we spotted it pretty early, maybe they'll take that into account. Yeah, for those of you who weren't in the stream earlier, your local crash out is one of our regulars, and like I got a message from someone on their account and they were like, do you know this account owner? And I was like, oh shit. So we messaged your local crash out and we found that their account was taken, so hopefully it gets recovered. Or I have no idea, but I'm glad that they did because it like flagged it so I could flag your local crash out. It was really weird, wasn't it? Yeah, they sent me a bunch of messages. It was like 4 of them. Who knows? It was pretty stupid on their part, wasn't it? Just saying. Dumb.
Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, How did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe death has always been close to the theater.
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another.
Yeah, Parker Dye, what are you enjoying the most about Snezhnaya? Have you done the world quests and everything? It sounds like you've done the Archon quests already. But I like got to Snezhnaya and I started with the Archon quest, but I got really distracted by like some other quests, so I ended up doing the whole world quest right away. Other they knew what device it was on, I have no idea. I don't want to know. Aww, your local crash out. Yeah, I'm glad that we messaged you and we were connected, for sure. I hope you can get your account back really fast. I know they're pretty good at support. If you need further support for it, just now you've got that subreddit for like account recovery, so yeah, all the best. Was that Parker? You haven't finished the world quest yet? You're doing the House of Hesperides. Ooh, it's really good, isn't it? It's such a cool castle. I was so blown away when I found it. I found it by accident. I was just kind of like wandering around and then I get to the waypoint over there and it was like, you picked up an envelope. I was like, what? For me? That's so cool, huh? I love the architecture of the buildings too. I love a good castle, me. Yeah, exactly. Or yeah, I'm glad that we were connected on Discord for sure. True.
The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger.
It was all pretty timely that it happened on stream too. Cause I got out of the Archon quest later and then I checked my messages and they have like deleted me from the friend list now, so I don't have access to like viewing that UID. So all the messages are gone now, so I'm glad that I like got them. At least they're on the stream. I don't know if that helps anybody or anything. It is weird, huh? What's that, Parker? You think the exploration aspects of Snezhnaya is the best of the region? Something interesting at every turn? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I get like a little irritated sometimes. I'm like trying to do a quest and then another quest is like, look. But I haven't run out of things to do. And I usually do like right away, so I think my exploration is at like 40% for all the different areas. That's like, they must have really put a lot in here, huh? I really like the signposts too. You can like tell people where stuff is, or you can like tell them to look up. I put like quite a few helpful signs around. What's that, your local crash out? You have other reliable friends and one of them checked your account from Akasha. They changed your name and profile pic to Kaya? Yeah, they did, yeah. Very strange. If Hoyo asks for some kind of evidence, it luckily exists. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I really don't know why they were dumb enough to message me. Oh, do you know who owns this account? Because it's obviously not me, so. Not very clever thief. What's that, Parker? They really should add back the exclamation marks to start a quest. Yeah, that would be really good. I know someone in chat was saying before that you can enter like a focused quest mode, but yeah. I said it would be nice if there was just a plain old toggle that was like, pull me in whenever you want, or don't. Let me click it.
I used to be terrified of the gate.
Parker I just subscribed.
Thanks so much for subscribing. You only found out Akasha exists yesterday. Very interesting. Looking at your account was fun. Yeah. Yeah, I found some screenshots like a week ago of the first time I ever logged onto Akasha. I like took a snapshot of my account and I found that snapshot like I don't remember when it was. I think it was Monday or something. And I posted it in the Discord. I was like, look, this is me when I was a baby. This is my account's baby photo. I had like Arlechinno and she was like top 93%. Go get 'em, girl. Now she's top 1%. Oh, how far I've come. I used to be terrified of the gaze of the gods.
The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Was that someone who joined your world looked at your Akasha and said you were insane? What? Why? What's wrong with your Akasha? Or what's good? What do you mean? Was it like a good kind of insane or like a bad? A bad kind of insane. Your uncle's Arlechinno is also top 1%. Oh my god. Darling. Oh, he wailed on C6R5. Yeah, that stuff doesn't go into the calculations for Akasha. It just calculates your artifacts and your weapon and your stats and stuff. But damn! That's a big Arlechinno. Arlechinno cappuccino. How you use your characters? Oh no. Are you more focused on the lore than doing stuff with the meta? Are you a meta hater? There's never been anybody like that in this chat before. I don't know who else could possibly be like that. Not me, not me. But I'm just saying, I don't think you're alone if your characters aren't like endgame ready.
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
What do you mean death is here, girl? I mean, people are dying, so it's obvious, but like, did this happen in the past before? Or like, what the fuck is going on? So weird.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Yeah, or as someone looked at your team and sent barf emojis. How dare they? That's so rude. People are allowed to enjoy the game the way they want to. Like, if you guys ever wanted help with like how to build your characters and how to do all that stuff, you can like ask, but I don't think you should be like told unless you ask, you know? Sometimes I like go into co-op and I like look for people to help and I straight up like won't help them. I'll like look at their adventure rank and their characters, and if they're like AR 58 with a Farina on an attack goblet, I straight up won't go into their world. I just don't help people that don't want help. They don't want to play the game that way. There's nothing wrong with not wanting to play the game that way either. Yeah, Parker. Yeah, you're story and lore lover. The meta doesn't concern you. You don't do spiral or theater. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that's what I mean. Was that your local crash out? He dropped to top 2%. And then speed ran getting back to the top 1%. Me too. It was like 2 months ago now. My Arlechinno dropped to 2%. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Let me check where she's at. Now I'm like, have you left your refrigerator running? You better check it, sort of thing. Oh shit, how's my Arlechinno, dude? I'm scared. I'm concerned. Let me just go check on my girl. Let me just interrupt this Archon quest to look. How's my baby? There she is. Still top 1%. Oh, thank God for that. Oh my God. Look at my Sandrone is horrible though. I'm so embarrassed. I don't want to talk about it. Arlechinno, my girl. Alright, that's enough. I hope I can get C3, but we'll see if luck swings my way during this banner.
Well, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
It's supernatural. Yeah, Parker, we got a few people in our community who are like story and lore. I rely on you guys to like fill the gaps in my knowledge. I'm kind of all over the place though. I like a whole bunch of stuff about the game. I'm not particularly good at the meta either. I can do enough meta and game stuff to get my primo gems, that's all. As for like the glory of chasing the shiny rainbow medals, that's beyond me. I can't do it, girl. I get a lot of encouragement, but my latency is too high. And it's very stressful. I just don't want to sweat that much.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
Okay, let's go. His armor is so shiny.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far.
Ashikai? Yeah. YouTube keeps recommending me the video that they just did yesterday about like the entire lore of Genshin Impact. I didn't feel like watching it because I've been looking at Dawit. I really like Dawit and I want to watch his latest video, but he's done the Archon quest already and I haven't, so I can't watch it. I started watching it and it got to a certain point and I was like, no, these are spoilers now. I can't go any further. Oh, that's your go-to when new stuff comes out and you don't fully understand it yet? Yeah, Dawit is my go-to. I like when he gets upset and he screams at the heavenly principles. What does he say? Like, the heavenly principles, the progenitor god. He cracks me up. I think that's how you spell his, the primordial one from beyond the stars. Yeah. Now I need another throat lozenge. Shit, I think that's how I messed up my throat in the first place. You know what? It's just so fun to shout though. I can't help myself. Yeah, he cracks me up so much. I love when he does it and he does that gif of the dude and the dude is like, you know? You know the one? Yeah.
I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer.
You wonder if his neighbors worry about him? I wonder if he's got any neighbors left. Maybe he lives alone.
If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed.
Maybe he got them some earmuffs for Christmas or something. I don't know.
I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
I don't want to think about it.
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
Oh yeah, that's a good theory. Okay.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
His face is so flat compared to the other models. My word.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved?
Okay, everyone hold out your ticket stub.
Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
He never has a ticket. Vodyanitsa already said that he just expects to get in.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too.
Oh.
Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
Oh, so they did give him a proper ticket. I thought he would have just, like, gotten in.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked?
I like the little squeak his voice actor did. He went, ah!
Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
The most likely extra person who entered without a ticket. Are we supposed to click on someone? Bam! He came back in. I think he had a ticket when he came in the first time, but he came back in. I'm just really suspicious of Alyosha. I don't know, like, who else would have gotten in without a ticket. I suppose Tanya could have. I don't remember hearing her talk about a ticket. I'm just really suspicious of Alyosha for surviving the storm. It would be horrible if I blamed Tanya. Wouldn't that be, like, that would really light people up. Yeah, let's blame Tanya for the giggles. The younger sister of Tartaglia. He talks about her so often that this is the first time you've actually met her in person. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending the night away from home. You're guilty!
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did.
Damn.
I assume Child got both of them together. In any case, I knew in advance that Tonya was coming.
Okay, Aura. Okay. He brought them since Vodyanitsa didn't want to give him more free tickets? Wow, I'm so in for a banger. You're gonna go get popcorn? You were slow? Okay. Well, the only other person I truly suspect is this merchant thug dude guy. An independent mercenary unaffiliated with any mercenary organization. Flexible in the jobs he takes, he often works for Snezhnaya nobles. Outgoing and humorous, he has an endless supply of mercenary jokes. It's kind of mean to blame him.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity...
Oh, superior. Uh-oh.
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
Not really. But Superior said that you are, so...
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now. So I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Oh, who's your favorite NPC? Your local crash out? Chuganov. I don't know who that is. Where are they an NPC? Do I need to type that in real quick? Just really fast. Hold on. Chuganov Genshin. He is a quest exclusive NPC who appears in the Archon quest. Oh, he's the merchant guy. Oh, I'm silly. I can't remember names. He's right there. Sorry. I'm not paying attention. I just call him Angry Merchant Guy in my head. Was that Superior? You need to do this and you already got it correct. You're so clever. That's why you're not allowed to go to Jeopardy on the weekend. We've decided to ban you. No, I'm kidding. That's just a lie. I'm messing with you. Bro's searching when he's right in front.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be.
I mean, we haven't all known each other for that long, so...
Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her.
Yeah, that did seem weird. That's pretty unique for him to know another water imp. This Superior. Yeah, you're getting banned for being too good at Jeopardy questions. Yeah, if there's anybody in the chat that doesn't know what we're talking about, we've recently been running like a Jeopardy game.